That's what we want to be doing, right? Getting this shit show on the road. Are we good there? We're good here. I think we are just missing this. And then hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We are here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for a lovely day of watching me agonize over a game that came out over 5 years ago now and has pretty much engulfed my life completely. I mean, I've played almost 5,000 hours, pretty much 1,000 hours each year. A lot of those are time lapses, I would imagine too. I don't know how much actual playtime we have, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Am I the foremost expert to Crusader Kings 3? Probably not. Do I know an ungodly amount of information? Yes, I do. So if they had a conference about CK3, would I be invited to give a keynote speech? Maybe not keynote speech. Maybe I would have a 45-minute slot somewhere doing some random thing, talking about bullshit. But welcome in. It's Thanksgiving. Hope you all are doing well. For those who don't know what Thanksgiving is, it's a holiday in the United States where we give thanks to people in our country for being people. I don't know. At one point it was for the Native Americans, and then we killed those people, so we don't really thank them as much as we used to. Welcome. What are we doing today? We're playing in 867 as either a offshoot of the Carling family, because I've got an idea with that, or be custom character in Persia so that we can form Dar al-Islam. It is a hegemon for all the Muslim people. Isn't that so nice? Paradox gave them a whole hegemon to themselves. Oh, I thought you would live in 2 more hours. That's not the case. No, I've changed, Saladin. I have Thanksgiving plans. So, and I also woke up at 5 a.m. to take Allison to the airport. So, I thought it would be smart to get this shit show on the road. How about Al-Andalus? We're not doing Al-Andalus. We're doing something much bigger. Dar al-Islam, is a thing or a hegemon where you have to form the land via controlling North Africa, Syria, Arabia, and Persia, as well as 70% of all Muslim counties, and that's for all Muslim faiths. So we're starting in 867 because it's easier and I am lazy. This task will already be monumental and tough as it is, so I'm not interested in elongating it any further. We're live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Welcome in all you lovely people. Is it coming through on all those? Let's make sure that to be true. We're live on YouTube, that's for sure. We're live on TikTok, that's for sure. And we're live on Twitch, that's for sure. We'll see if TikTok joins my multi-chat. If not, we'll have to do something about that in a second. But yeah, hope you're all doing well this fine day. Are you live on Twitch and YouTube rather than on my computer? Yeah, Johnny. Can you please play York? I really need to learn to play York. I love how this is my favorite thing about chat. We have a plan and they're like, you know what? Fuck your plan. Fuck your stupid ass plan. Play what I want you to play. Maybe one day we'll do that. Maybe we'll log in and first chatter to say what we're doing, we'll do. But for now, we'll continue with my shitty ass plans. Oh, it's just without fail. It's just so funny because I appreciate you guys coming out and saying things to me, but it's just so funny that it happens every time. Why a custom character in Persia specifically? Just because it's a good place on the map. I'll show you. Okay, so my plan is twofold. Let's make sure the game rules are the right ones. Mostly the one I care about is this one where it says battle rolls are better, impact on advantage. That's the one I want, and I want random skill Silk Road innovations. I think that's fun. Coordination is default. That's all fine. All right, TikTok is now connected, so we're gonna go and we'll start 867. We'll see what they say. Fuck your plan. Yeah, exactly. Exactamente. North Africa is just so awesome. I mean, it will be hard to conquer North Africa. So my two plans were to start as a custom character over here as Count in this land as a Persian count of this guy, and then eventually take Arabia from the inside and then expand into the lands we need, which is all the rest of Arabia, parts of Persia. I think they already have Syria all engulfed, and then all of North Africa, which is like kind of big, a lot bigger. And my other plan was to start out as East Francia, die, and then become a random adventurer from that household, and then skedaddle over here so that we could use the splendor from the Carlings to help jumpstart our run a little bit. But we'll see. I don't know. These plans are silly. Silly plans for sure. Let's turn on the little heater in here. It's cold. I had a plan, goddamn plan, Arthur. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so what do we think? Should we start as a custom character or start as a Carling and we can piggyback off their splendor use? I'm kind of leaning towards the Carling way just because it's just a lot of splendor to be getting over the rest of the game. It does mean we're at the hands of the AI for the rest of the run with how they're going to use that splendor. Not gonna lie, the East Francia plan sounds so much better. Sure. You know, I just like it being wild enough. It just means that we have to do adventure shit really quickly, which might not be great, but we'll see. All right, we're gonna start as East Francia and hope that our Hegemon run goes well because of that. Let's call it. As you can see, I was trying it out earlier just to see. Hegemon. I feel like it sounds like a Pokemon to me every time that I think about it. Do you need Splendor to make Hegemons? No, but I just would like to have a bunch of Splendor, or Renown, sorry. Splendor and Renown so that life is easier in general. So what we're going to do is immediately reset our skills so that we get dead quicker, and then go back into this and go like this, and that. So then our next character hopefully is some random family member. We'll see. We might have to reset a couple times depending on how this goes. All right. So we're stressed out. Loved it. Sure. Work on that inspired book. You're gonna love it. A Carling banner 2. More splendor and sounds so much more interesting. Okay. So we're working on that. We could go ahead and immediately deck on our family member if we want to while out. Be a psychopath and do that. Should we be a psychopath, chat? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what we're doing. Yeah, I think it's psychopath time. Is that really our best commander? 20? I thought we had a better... We ourselves are a better commander. Let's get ourselves a... Let's do this and then see if our wife can help us out in martial. She can a little bit. What else can we do? We can get a court position that will help us out, right? We do little Cilium elements. Who else is gonna make a Carling chaplet? Yeah, do need some Cilium elements. Master of the Horse, sure. We could have Nor Knights, and then what is the one that gives you advantage? Yeah, when you're the own commander, that's the one. Do we even have enough knights to fill all our slots? Probably not. Let's recruit some more. Why are we doing this again, chat? Why are you asking silly questions? Raise up all the knights. All right, we are in charge. We're at level 24. We're a raider. I think it's rude when the game automatically gives you a trait, but it's pillager, which doesn't make sense because you can't ever use that. How good is their commander? Not as good, but I don't want to fight on their lands. That's a mistake. No, we won. Easy clap. Never a doubt. There was some doubt. Let's look back at that battle and see why we won. It wasn't because there were 7 onagers. It's definitely the 7 knights that we had, or 8 knights, killed 179 units. Their levies didn't do dick. They just died. Cool. Cool. Okay. That's what levies are for, just meat. Levy meat. Yum. Delicious. Let's get 50 gold. Are we dead yet? We're 61, so we should be dying soon. Would be hilarious if we could get Lotharingia. So then our 3 sons are split between Lotharingia, East Francia, and Bavaria. I think that would be a better use of all of our time and effort. So that then the Italians don't come in here and start doing their weird thing where they try and like make Uber Lotharingia Italy. But we'll see. Yeah, so this run's probably going to take multiple times. We're not going to get it all done, say, here and now. Unfortunately for us, we can't create 5 hegemons or 4 hegemons that quickly. That's another victory for us. You love to see it. Let's go ahead and ransom this guy home. And then let's go to their capital. He's not at home. He's right there, right? Yeah. So we'll just siege down his capital and hopefully that wins the war for us. Can we see the history of Dar Islam? Like how can see the Roman Empire history? I don't think so. Because, well, actually, to be honest, once we... I don't know. Let me double check. I think I have a save game with it. Because it would be quote unquote Muhammad's time, wouldn't it be? Or no? Oh, I didn't save it. Damn. No, I didn't save it. Well, just kidding. I lied. Back to the save. Michael, happy Thanksgiving to yourself as well. No, I don't think so. When I loaded it in, I don't remember it being a thing that had history. But I also wasn't fully paying attention, you know? Who the fuck are you? Why do you got 100 dope soldiers? 73. Would have been smart to go down the other road to... Let's see if we can trick them into crossing a river. Yes. Cross that filthy river, you fools. Oh no, we're losing! We're losing the battle! We weren't supposed to lose that battle, chat. Come on. Well, it probably would also help to raise up more of our levies. Let's go into a little bit of debt. No, that's too much debt. We can't afford that kind of debt. Chat, why did you let me lose that battle? That was incredibly rude of you. Let's see. The thing is... Ah, shit. We're gonna... He's got a better commander now. That's the hard thing. Negotiate an alliance? Sure. No! We keep losing! How could we do this? Chris, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. How could they let me lose? Constantly. Let's see. How many more points do we need? A lot more money. Somebody's raiding us in the north? I wonder if Hastings is gonna invade. Dude, remember when Hastings didn't just always go to like this part of... I feel like they've scripted the game for whatever reason. Hastings used to be a real character and do real things like attack East Francia and cause a shit show there. But now all he does is attack this poor random county up here every time and takes land from... Is it Mercia who has on this land? Every time. They always attack Mercia and take that piece of land. I don't know why. It's almost like it's scripted at this point. It's disgusting. I hate it. Could never figure out this game. I'm too dumb. I mean, the thing about this game is that it just takes a lot of time to figure out what is important. And I'll cut to the heart of the matter real quick. There's only really 2 things that matter in this game for you to be successful. Do you have a large enough army to defend what you are holding from your internal rivals and your external foes? Or does everybody like you enough not to fucking start shit with you? That's really what this whole game boils down to. If you're able to do that, I've been denounced. That's fucking rude. If you're able to hold on to the lands that you've been, we gotta re-siege all this shit down. If you're able to hold on to the lands with the number of troops you have, and the number of, or by making people love you enough to not put a knife in your back. That's pretty much, them's the rules, chat. If you can follow those 2 rules, you'll be successful at Crusader Kings 3. And if you can't do those things, you'll just lose like I am. God, he keeps getting more people. All right. My brother doesn't want to be friends. What about the younger? He doesn't want to be friends either. What about my nephew? He doesn't want to be friends. What about this guy? He doesn't either. Okay. We don't have any random people around that we can just be like, hey, yo, I need your backup, right? We should have done down to here, but now mercenaries are cheaper. So let's see if we can hire some mercenaries. We can. Hell yeah, chat. We got better mercenaries. What is it? You must be confused. Why are we attacking these people for land? I don't know. I'm just trying to hasten our death. And I thought by being in command of an army, we would be closer to dying. Looks like our niece got in prison because she was sleeping with somebody. That's not my problem. Stop bringing that to my door. And have a lot of money. These go for Mercia Duchy. Yeah, I don't know why he only goes to the county. Maybe it's because he has the prestige, or maybe he doesn't have the prestige. That's maybe why he has to go for Mercia all the time, is because he's lacking the prestige. Oh no, we've passed. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we could start out as Princess Rothried of West Francia. She's been married off to this dude. I mean, if this is our option, last time the option I got was some random dude. I could also select a random destiny, but a random Landicare descendant, a random new adventurer. No, a random ruler. New adventure. This is to select a member of the Carling dynasty, which either is or will become an adventurer. We could do that. Go for the princess. Yeah, I mean, I like the story of this random princess being like, yo, my dad married me off to some Irishman, and so I fled to the Middle East. 859913. Not bad. Not bad. Continue as Princess Rothried. Rothried? Am I saying that right? Rothried. Hell yeah, sounds like a real story. All right, off we go. All right, my husband. Can I request a divorce? No. Well, can I murder him? Okay, we have no money to our name, and we have no food to our names, and we have no provisions to our name. We have available purpose. Why don't we start? What is our focus? We're learning. Jesus, and we're only level 1 learning. We can start with gaining a traveler skill. That's good. Let's do become an explorer, because there's no skills you need to be as an explorer. As for our husband, can we put a knife in him? Not as of yet. Let us go and see if we can recruit some people from court. Get some stewardship skills. Let's see what this hooded man needs. Joins our camp for 60 gold, which I don't have 60 gold to use. It's really easy when you play it for a while. Has a lot of tutorials in the game. Yeah. Yep. 1% chance to get a 27 intrigue guy. Let's see. We failed to entertain him. There's a bunch of people. This random Jewish dude joins our camp, which is huge. So now we have a physician. Damn, we are cooking. Physician, good. How good is he as a second? He is bad as a second. That makes sense. As for our learning, should we become a wanderer or should we become a learned focused person? Seeing as they're about the same, I say point of interest 50 points. Let's do that. 50, getting prestige every point. And then do we have any points? Of course not. What's the plan for the faith conversion? So the plan is to get to the Middle East and then hopefully we can gain land through many. Sometimes if you join a war against a person, they'll just straight up give you land. So that's my plan, I guess. Also, our first plan is to get rid of our husband. We don't like him. I'm hoping that the game gives me an event. This is the event I was hoping for, that it will give you 2 followers who are decent in stats. 2 learned prowess focused guys aren't always the worst. Kind of more of a generalist. All right, let's look at our boys. Really good in stewardship. Really good in stewardship. Okay in prowess. Whereas these guys really good at learning, really good at learning. I think we go with the learning guys because they have a little bit of intrigue. And we might need that to murder my husband again. All right. So we have a total of how many followers? We have a total of 3 dickheads. We've got Architek, the fat. I don't think I said that right. Glass shoot, the jolly, and our boy Matayu, the personal physician. Can any of them be our second? We'll make the large man in charge of our second hood. Let's see. What is our next heading? We need to find ourselves some contracts. Some martial duties, some diplomatic. Let's do transport, because transport's the easiest one because it doesn't really require you to go that far usually. Unless they are dickheads and they send you all the way. We shall just travel alone so that we can go to their camp. Let's get ourselves this. And we also want to, even though we're poor, we're going to hire a culture ambassador because that allows you to then get some free people on the way back. Let's apply that. The trip's going to be dangerous, but that's okay. Of course, our second's already sick. Airbus, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hopefully everybody's turkey day is going to be fantastic. Good omens, bad omens, or we just straight up murder this guy. Who is this guy? He's a witch. Can I invite him to my camp? No. But I can straight up murder him. A book, no delay. We can delay a little bit. New Caliph, Persia? Yeah. But we are firmly nowhere close to that. We got some 82 gold. That's huge. Now we can build our first camp, which I think we'll go with the supply tent because it gives us more provisions and then access to a quartermaster, which if we're going to be moving around a lot, that will be important. 2% chance we die from what? Some flawed fare? I think we'll be fine. Yeah. And now we've visited a capital, which now we have gained 150 martial skill, which is good. And we tried to put out a fire, but people got burnt. Cool. All right, now can I kill my husband? Very hard. What's making it so hard? High Chieftain's tier and scheme modifiers. Why don't we make it... Let's make it fast. I don't want this dude getting me pregnant. None of my people will join. Oh, no. What a fucking terrible start. Not a single one of my followers is willing and to start to kill for their camp leader. That's not good. Why don't we invite our husband to a festival and then we can ask him to do that. Let's deal with them. Start. Game is called Crusader Kings 3. There's this new feature on TikTok. Once you log in, it shows the game right at the top when you are about to type in things. It's a sick new feature, chat. You guys can look at it and check it out. Unfortunate. I don't know what this contract we're doing is, but it maybe is going to give us some cash. That would be nice. This random dude came to our aid. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. We're going to be delayed. Delayed again. Frostbite is fine. Man, so being sadistic, all we do is beat the shit out of people, which is tough. I don't really think that's what we want to do. It's beating. Let's make haste. Ooh. We don't need to use that. Let's customize the route so that we hit all the things. The marshal spots. Apply. All right. Are we ever going to make it out of here? Probably not. But maybe our children's children will make it to the Middle East in hopes of that. Silence. We make 100 gold and we get Jarl Hulft as a role model. Let's make haste. Where does he want us to go? Sure. Start the traveling. Silence them. Where does he want us to go? Let's make haste. This time we're going to customize the route to here. Apply. Step aside. I'll handle this. A fearsome beast. We straight up die. No, we're running. I'm not a prowess woman. Okay. Is that it? Is that all the contract needs? Let's say that is all the contract needs from us. And before we leave the area, can we ask him to give us gold? No, he'll give us provisions to arrange a marriage. No. I thought we got one from... You're the one who asked. Well, that's fine. Cool. We have the provisions to spare. My cousin was taken prisoner. Damn. We keep finding fearsome beasts and all I can do is run from them. Which is fair. By the time we get home, we're going to be a very experienced travel. Ins and outs is fine. We're 18. Has anybody wanted to join our murder of our husband yet? No, not as of now. Can we offer a hook on them and offer some prestige as well as a bribe? No. I don't think we can afford bribing anybody at this point because we don't have real any cash. Our personal person has died. Our second has died. Where the fuck is everybody? Did all of our followers just abandon us? Yes, they are. It's just me now. I've abandoned everybody on those trips. Well, that's unfortunate. You can make a request of this guy, get some this. We could arrange a marriage. Can I just get some, like, people? What happened to all our people? Did I scare them off? Wow, I did just scare them off somehow. Well, we're alone again, in our camp. Somehow building all these things by ourselves. This guy? Join my camp. Yeah, I need the assistance. And he joins our camp, right? Or no? No one is remotely interested. Didn't that person just join us? Oh, well. Where is he? Your courtier and friends. Something's happening here where all of our followers have, like, ran away for some reason. But he has joined at least. I'd prefer him do that. Weird. All right, well, let's move our camp and see if that helps at all. Strange. All right, transportation. Where do you want us to go? I'll just do that myself. And we gotta get a couple more bucks. That's huge. Can we upgrade our things? We can make a request. We can ask for some gold, or we can ask for a new contract. Sure. Let's ask for another contract. What do they want us to? Envoy. Take on the contract. I'll travel myself. I feel like that's always the best method, is just travel yourself, because usually when you're not going that far, go for the intermezzo. We're trying to eventually get out of Ireland, but right now what we have to do is kill our husband. And for some reason we don't have a single follower in our camp, even though we should. I don't understand why. Lust for land for 35 years. We get siege phase difference. Yeah, we lust for that land, don't we? I need, like, this guy. Offer prestige, leverage, hook, and bribe. Okay. So 51% chance he might die. Is this my son? No, this is unrelated kid. We have a new perk we can do. Unlocks designate terrain decision, well prepared, organized camp, mercenary hires, unlocks private army. I mean, the expedition is nice because it allows you to get more points. Can you imprison him? I cannot imprison him as a random camp people, but we can see. Let's go to town and see if we can get some food. Let's do this. Garb joins our camp. I want to see if we're actually getting people at camp, or if it's some... No, okay. So we have Garb. 33163. Damn, girl, you're bad at your jobs. Damn. As for this, I always want to go barber, but barber doesn't make sense. Baggage train makes probably more sense because we're going to be traveling so far. There's a bunch of contracts, but it's like requires you to train knights. That one's like the easiest contract because you don't have to do shit except for train knights, even though me, a level 7 martial skilled person, shouldn't be training anybody. Let me see these knights. I'm gonna train them so fucking well. I could also just recruit them. That would be smart. Just go ahead and recruit this one. Train them and then train them. How well did I train them? Not. I don't know why they thought I was qualified to do that, but they for some reason thought I was. Our second's really bad. We need more seconds. Let's go train some more knights. We'll see how that goes. You dead yet? Really hoping. Let's see these knights I can train. How well can I train them? It's a 50-50 chance. Either way, we get money, right? Contract failed. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because I'm bad at my job. Who knew? Who knew being bad at your job doesn't get you done? How do you know what to do? That is a good question. Experience anything, just like in life. I don't know. How do you know what to do next when you're just like hanging out with yourself? It's usually, you know, it's just you trying to do things that you think is best appropriate for your goals. And sometimes your goals in this game, you just don't got any. But yes, right now we're just trying to make money and gain some skill. Let's look at what's going on with the family. Nothing too crazy. When did they go down? They went legitimacy. Fucking should have gone down blood, you stupid fucks. I mean, sorry. The AI sometimes, I wish they would do what I subconsciously need them to be doing, but they are not always that helpful. I need a second so bad. I'm not killing Garb. We don't have any. We don't have anybody to do things. I could tell by your voice. Isn't this that kind of interesting? Are you LGBT? I could tell by your voice. Isn't that kind of interesting? What's wrong with you, dude? Lol. What? Are you LGBT? No, I am not. What? It's been a long time since I've asked if I was a part of the LGBTQ community, though I am not a part of them. I've been in a long committed relationship with a woman for 12 years now. So unfortunately, no. Common questions. Love it. We're not killing this guy. We need this guy. This is my knight. We can't be killing him. Oh, he dies either way, chat. Fuck. We're going through followers faster and faster every time. Husband, you dead yet? No, not quite. Not quite. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to make enough money to make it off the Irish Islands so that I can go to the Middle East to form a random country. Right now, thus far, it's been going well. Let's see if we can move our camp to his house and then see if we can murder him, and then we can leave the Irish coast, and then everything will be great. All right, he's in the field, so he won't come to an activity. Maybe he'll die in this battle. Purchasing land will become 50% cheaper. Sure. I don't know why that's true, but it is. I guess the way to compliment that your voice is hot, Kevin. Thanks, man. I mean, that's a good way. That's a good perspective. I know. Yeah, I don't know. My voice is my voice, and it is who I am. Part of who I am, I guess. And I don't think it sounds that gay, but maybe it's just because también hablamos en otro idioma y de vez en cuando estás hablando en otro idioma es una posibilidad que te puedes sonar como otra persona, pero no sé si eso es el caso acá, pero quién sabe. But yeah, we're just trying to kill our husband and move on. Sons of our fathers. What are you fucking doing with our splendor? At least they're going down one thing. Dream Player, welcome in. How you doing? We are currently trying to make it our husband die so that we have no connection to over here any longer. Being over here being Ireland. Whose war is he fighting in? He's fighting in the northern conquest of the duchies of Flanders because he's allied to Francia. Dearest husband, please croak. Yours truly, your wife. We're not gonna spring our trap just yet. CK3, yeah. What is Dar al-Islam? It is a essentially a ooh, sorry. I got a nice little artifact. Small health boost, piety, this. It's a hegemon. So right now there's only a set amount of hegemons in the game. That's not the hegemon symbol. That's the hegemon symbol. The China is one. Dar al-Islam is one. The Roman Empire is one. Mongol Empire is one. And India is one. I was really hoping Slavia would be added as one, but they got no such luck, unfortunately. So we are starting out as a Carling because I wanted the boost in renown and start going down that path, especially because we're going to be jumping from different cultures, and I thought it'd be interesting to have multiple cultures in our situation, so that we can get even more splendor across the board. We can't visit a thing just yet. Husband, please die. Wait, you're actually bound to Ireland because of your husband? No, not actually, but I just thought it'd be interesting to get rid of my husband so that I am no longer bound to these lands. Can I invite him to an activity? Let's see. Dearest husband, you are the guest of honor where we murder you. Wait, hold up. Is this my crush or something? I must set aside my... No. Husband, please come back from the war that you were fighting in, and I hope you die. Actually, I hope you just die. You got this. Perry the Berry is such a supportive community member. If only everybody was as supportive as Perry the Berry. Ite? Sure, she's a good physician and maybe a good second. I was looking for something else. Maybe it can... Some intrigue contracts. Maybe get some more food. Buying it, I'm not interested. Alright. The hard thing is we can't leave too. Once we start leaving the area, we won't be able to complete our murder attempt. And we murdered our husband. Time to skedaddle, chat. Time to get the heck out of here. Let us go to Wales, you know? The Welsh don't hate us just yet. As a murderess. Alright. An eye in the dark. As long as I don't eat any more important. What? Ita and Grab get killed? I shall take its head. Depending on what it is, how large it is, it may fairly easy or very hard. I shall take its head. So we're going to fight this thing, and we have a 50% chance to die or a 71% chance to die. We survived. Huge. Huge, chat. What do you need for Dar al-Islam? So you need to own 70% of all Muslim territories. You need to own North Africa, Arabia, Syria, and Persia, as well as getting enough stats. So it's probably not going to be this character that gets it, but maybe another one. I shall travel. Let's get a court, hire this, and then let's customize our route so that we hit all the necessary spots, and then on the way back we can go north, south, and hit all these spots. Yeah, because we're trying to also steadily grow our travels of the princess, so we can get a book that actually for future generations we can use. Can we get Andalusia part of the hegemon? We could try. The hard thing about Andalusia is that you will have to finish the Iberian bullshit. You know, the Iberian, what is it called? The Fate of Iberia. Dude, being sadistic, all you do is try to kill people, and it's very rude. But thankfully, we are now free of our husband's menace. Are you creating a custom Muslim faith while on the way to form Dar al-Islam? That's a good question. I hadn't really thought about it. I thought I was just going to become Ashar, but there are other faiths that we could be, probably. Ooh, get a pet dog. I would love a pet dog. Stealing a child's pet dog. Man, this princess is... Not only she's a murderer, she's got a shit ton of dread, but she's also stealing dogs, pet dogs from children. Your dog, it's my dog. What a fucking terrible person I am. Well, what's her name? Her name's Andy. Just named after my own dog. Thank you for the follow, Leon. How's our travel skill going? It's going pretty well. It's getting pretty high. This is serious. If your camp is still in his realm after 3 months, we'll move on. This guy doesn't want a dude. Pilgrimage to Santiago will your piety and stress. Tell me more about this Santiago place. Great. We've got a bunch of... Let's move our capital, our lands here, because he does not want us here anymore, which makes sense. Where does this contract want us to go? Murcia as well? All right, the whole camp will go. Start. We definitely do need a better second. Let's get this guy in here. Let's get ourselves a quartermaster. Let's get ourselves a bodyguards. No. Kevin, you should become Muadid. They have the warmonger trait and are also Muslim. I thought about doing a custom character with that. The weird thing about that faith is, can you convert to it as a dead faith? That's the question. Also, its holy sites are all in here. Culture, prowess per devotion, county conversion, diplo per level. I don't know if we need to have warmongering technically, but I hear what you're saying. It might make sense to. Let's look at the cost to convert to it. It's pretty expensive, but I think that can change with time. I think that will be fine. Let's go customize the route here, and then we might jump down here to Brittany to get more stuff. Get an alliance with the Doge, get some cash from the Doge, or just keep moving. I'm just gonna keep moving. Garb is trying to start fights. Hey, Cherry, welcome in. How you doing today? Tyler, the game's called Crusader Kings 3. It's been out for a while. It's a medieval sim where you wander around and do medieval stuff. Right now we're playing as the princess, what's her name? Rotrid of West Francia. My father is King Charles the Bald. In general, we're just vibing. We should be on a lookout for a husband. Let's go and see what kind of husband options are there. Maybe we can seduce a man and make him come to our court. Woo-wee. Speaking of man to seduce, we could send him a gift. This 48-year-old genius. My. Let's try to sway him. It's going to be hard because he doesn't like us, but let's start there and then see if we can invite him to an activity. Let's have the guest of honor be the Duke in these lands. We'll provide some better food, and that will be that. Great. Can't wait for the potty. How have you been? Been good. Been missing streaming a little bit. Been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. I don't know if you've played that game, but it's a pretty fun little PvE PvP game. It's all about extraction shooter kind of vibes. Fun overall. Ooh, 25% chance to get shrewd. Does not look like I became shrewd. Say hi to Koifish on your way there. Where does Koifish live? To be honest, I have no clue. 75 gold for this book or 5 gold. Why would I pay them 75 gold? I want the big one. Oh. Anglo-Saxon regalia. I don't want that. I want 5 gold for this healing book. Not only do we have 1 health bonus, but now we have 2 health bonuses. Hell yeah, chat. Look at this. We're gonna be the healthiest 22-year-old in the world. Oh, Hastings. Yes, you're right. Koifish Hastings. What would it be like to have your name so synonymous with a fictional character that you are just like, yeah, I'm Hastings? That would be so interesting. I'm trying to seduce this man. We can't send him a gift. Maybe we can go and... Ooh, my mother has passed. Oh, so sad. We're almost coming to the hour mark. Let us get one more of this ones and then make sure let's get this guy as our second, so we have a better second. And bodyguard wise, we can have some better bodyguards. Can we... I'm not killing that person. They're all average. Got it. And now our father has died. And the kingdom has sundered. Does that mean I have now a claim on all these lands? I do. So if I wanted to, I could gain land that way, but I don't think that's what we want. Let's do this. Cool. I mean, it's not a, sorry, he's not a fictional character. But like, you know what I mean. Like at this point, Hastings is essentially a fictional character. He is a like in the sense that in this game setting, he's like a fictional character. He's based on a true person, but what his actions are in this game are fictional because it's not real. That's what I meant by that. What is Dar al-Islam? It is a hegemon that you can form in this game. Looks like our cousins are having a bad time in their realm. Looks like Bavaria is about to be sundered. Yeah, or looks like we're going to get early HRE. Which, good for them. We can make a request. Why don't we ask for... He can give us men-at-arms, or we can get 600 provisions. I'll take the provisions, to be honest. How did the swaying go? He did like it. I wish we were a poet, so we could send him a little poem. Then he would like us more. Is this game good? I've enjoyed it. Pretty much made it my whole personality at this point. It's a game all about relationships within a medieval setting. Looks like we're starting beef with people. The Depotiers. Your cousin has created a cadet branch. That's rude of him. We could negotiate an alliance with our brother. Accept, sure. Love your alliance. So in the future, I can call him into maybe a war. Should we go down to the Maghreb territories, convert to whatever that faith is, and then start conquering this way, then become part of the Arabian Empire and gobble them up, and then take the rest of the land? I think that might be the smart move, because Arabia has a couple nice buildings. They have the University of Al-Qarawin. Or we could come over here and take some of these fun lands and do that. So what's your take on CK3 versus EU5? It's kind of like an apples and oranges thing. If you want a very, very, very in-depth game from what you're culture of your people are and how they are used in your economy to how your armies are set up, and tech being super in-depth as well as trade. If you want a super in-depth grand strategy game, EU5 is no doubt probably one of the better ones that I've seen. But if you're fine with kind of a more roleplay, chill vibes game, CK3 is definitely more. I would say it is grand strategy, but it is not so grand as is EU5. EU5 is definitely like, this is a bad comparison, but it's EU5 is chess, whereas CK3 is checkers, if that makes sense, from its complexity at least standpoint. Let's do this one. Have this woman join our camp? That would be huge. She did not join our camp. Well, that was rude of her. Why didn't she join my camp? All right. We're sticking around a little bit longer to get this husband. Man, we can murder him pretty easily, says the game, but I just want to seduce him. It says very hard. Why is it so hard? He's not even... He's just a wanderer like I am. Sadistic, heartless murderer. Ah, I see. I'm beginning to see why he doesn't like us as much. my bad, brother. That makes more sense. Let's go to this town so we can maybe sell some of our wares, and maybe we can convince this man to like us a little bit more. If we go to town and we go to this and we say, maybe we want to sell some artifacts. Let's see. We can sell the taps of this for 85 gold, or we could sell the healing book. The book is more worthwhile selling. Let's see what the town crier's got. Transportation gig here, supplies. Let's go do that. Okay. What are the transportation gigs they want us to do? This guy wants to do that. Start, and then what's this one? Can't take it while we're out and about. That's fine. Yeah, I agree. The warmongering is kind of nice sounding. Who is this? One of my knights dies? Someone save him. He got rescued. Hell yeah. BT Dubs, where do you plan on settling? We're trying to figure that out right now. I think we are caught between source of truth, followers' opinions, or we gain more prestige. We're caught between going to Persia, all the way to Persia, and being in that area to start, and then gaining the Arabian Empire that way, or conquering all of North Africa and becoming vassal of Arabia that way, and then doing that. I think becoming a king of Maghreb seems more enticing, especially because Al-Andalus might be an easy target to take, and there's not that much land over here. But first we need to get a hubby to make sure that things go well. I try to control the dog. Because the dog is the one that's most likely to kill a cat, which is sad. All the camps shall travel. Just kidding. What's this contract? Please tell me it's the exact same place. I love when the game does this. The game does that all the time, where they do... Oh, fuck, we lost both of them. That's terrible. Okay. Cool. 1 hour has elapsed. Let us see where we are at on our ads. Let's go ahead and run a quick ad break. We're gonna also transcribe what happened this last hour, so that future Kevin can make a video about this if he so chooses. What did we do this hour? Started as east Frankia and died. Became Princess. What's her name? Rutrid. Rotrid. Tried to murder our husband. Left Ireland because we were a murderer. Started taking contracts for money. Worked. Wanted to seduce a genius. I think that's it. Okay. We're gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be just back in just jiff. That is not the one we need to look at. We need to look at this one. All right. We need to add the new things in there. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, that's fucking tough, dude. Losing both of them because the hard thing is they both give decent bonuses and then also emotional support of an animal. Losing both at once would be pretty devastating and probably should cause stress, to be honest. The fact that we don't have like a mental break after that is pretty wild. Okay. What shall we do? We want a head groomer. Sure, that makes our travel speed better. Gold cost for manually reinforcing interaction with cavalry, or we could get a huntsman, or we could get a kennel, which just allows us to adopt a dog. I mean, that makes the most sense to me, especially after just losing our dogs. We'll just get a kennel master. All right, let's see. Can we ask? And we can make a request of a couple dudes. 14 gold. Or some provisions. Give me your provisions. What about you? You got any cash? 27 gold. You got any cash? 18 gold. You got any cash? 8 gold. Not worth it. You got any cash? 8 gold. I'll take the provisions. So we're not coming back, bitches. We're leaving the British Isles so that we can go to Santiago on a pilgrimage. Okay. Somebody is taken ill. Most unfortunate. Let's see what this is. Where do you want us to go? Oh, I would love to go visit my brother. Go visit my brother, and then let's customize our route. We don't need this on the way back. Let's go to this and this one, and then visit my other brother down here, and then here. Okay. Apply. These are my two brothers, right? That's my brother. Dude, I'm done with that girl. And this is my brother as well. Great. Watch my brother imprisons me for my misdeeds. That would be very, very timely of them to do. Be sure to say hi to Koi Fish. He's not here. Oh, no, he is here. He's down here. My bad. I should say hi to Mr. Koi. Oh, my other brother wants an alliance? Sure. Little do they know I'm going to use both these alliances to take over these lands down here. They're just setting themselves up for failure. This isn't gonna happen, it seems like. 5% chance. 3 months. Knights Errant. Do we want this knights to join our lands? Or do we want just 50 gold from him? Let's follow the knight. And we can get the healing waters ourselves? Sure. I'll be taking those healing waters. Thank you, sir. You better than that. I am no fool. We gains gallows bait for stealing a fine brooch from them? Sure. I'm a bad person, chat. I'm a bad person. We've seen it. We've seen it time and time again. Proven that we're bad people. How does one clear up that gallows bait? I think once we stop traveling, we can make that decision. A wanderer? Dude, sadistic is the worst. We just keep having the option to beat people up. Smoldering? Okay, okay. We can adopt a kennel dog. I shall. We get a pet dog. We shall also go fishing. Huge. What is the plan? Spain or Persia? I'm thinking more than anything that we should get. My sister was imprisoned. We should head for Fez and Morocco area. We'll name him Andy. We should probably have named him Andy too. But first we need to seduce this guy. Go ahead and attempt. Smoldering. Becomes my lover. Huge. Can I invite him to camp? No, why not? Adventurer may only invite player heir, soulmate, and best friends. Damn. Can I romance him now? Or is he too far? I have to go back. Where are you living, dog? We have to go back up here to get close enough to him? Alright. Sorry, chat. Quick detour. I gotta go get my future husband. To make him my soulmate. That's the one downside of being a adventurer, is that you can't do dick. That's not true. You can't do anything unless you're right next to them. So like, because this person wasn't right next to us, we couldn't go and romance them. We're gonna do it. Sing a love's ballad. Hopefully that goes well. This guy sucks as our personal physician. Let's put somebody else in the position. Let's see, kennel master. We got that person. Head porter. We don't have any good ones. Why don't we take this opportunity to go on a petition of an expedition real quick? Let's go here. Spend a little bit more. No, that's not really worth it. While we're seducing this man. I think it's Morocco. I think Morocco is the plan as of now, because I think it's better to do all the conquering and then try to become vassal of the Arabian Empire. Hopefully the Arabian Empire is still there when we try to do that. But we shall see. Ooh, an excellent quartermaster? I would love one. Why is he so good? Ooh, 34? Yeah, god damn. Hot damn. Some good stats right there. We gain 1 point in stewardship. That's good. We can negotiate an alliance with our random cousin? Sure. Will you convert before conquering land in Morocco? Forge Outermere. I'm not interested in starting Outermere. Oh god, and we have the smallpox now. But our symptoms have been reduced thanks to our lovely person. Why is smallpox happening to us? Another contract to do that. Just more money. All right. How's this going? Can we send him another gift? No, he really likes us. What's the real reason he doesn't? Oh, Justice dislikes sadistic. Content dislikes ambitious. Gregarious dislikes sadistic. It'd be interesting to see if somebody put a web map of like all the things people hate and don't hate. If you're like a like where it just said there where it was like somebody doesn't like a sadistic person or doesn't like a gregarious person. CK3, you need an heir. I mean, you're right, we do need an heir, but we're in fine health at least. I'm trying to get this man to romance us so that we can get down to brass tacks. Yeah, typhus, never heard of her. Points of interest rewards plus 30%. That's huge. Probably should have done that before we'd done that last point of interest. Our cousin has died in a siege. How rude. Okay, pilgrimage time. We can do one to Santiago. I think it's cheaper technically. We don't need this and we don't need that. Let's customize the route. Let's go bing, bang, bong, biff, apply. Think we can do that and off we go. I'm going to be a dedicated program. Gets a weak hook on us? No. If you're going to settle in Morocco, you should set Fez as your capital. That's the plan, especially because they have the lovely... The thing is, what we could also do is try to attack and take Fez as land and then slowly creep in and take over his titles. I don't know why the AI has decided to give up Fez. That's kind of silly. And made this their capital. They're lesser for it, that's for sure. But I'm not the AI, so relaxing times, I'll join you. Prestige is pretty high for not really doing that much. My darling, I must save him. Unfortunately, we did not save him. Most unfortunate. Here's 10 gold. Yes, it does have a holy site, true. All right, well, it looks like we're not gonna get our boy unless we switch our and try to befriend him, which that's actually really good timing. The fact that we were able to get a point in Diplo, so now we can try to befriend our husband. Get the pilgrim trait, which is good, so now we'll gain more piety monthly. I always wanted to do Umayyad revival, and it's just seen your video where you talked about wanting to make an Umayyad Dar Islam run. That's funny. I mean, we're kind of doing a sick fuck way of doing it. If I was smart, I probably should have started it as Umayyad themselves to do it. But instead we started as a Carling because I thought it'd be interesting to have a bunch of renown already, family members getting a bunch of renown, as we are going to start with this one land and then move on to forming the Mongol Empire, and then probably India, and then maybe last into Rome or something like that. I don't know what the order is going to be yet. We'll figure it out. But only time will tell. 90-day fit. Welcome. Looks like our heir has died, which we didn't have one to begin with. Lose this book or architect interest. Just time to pray. So that would gain more piety. Yeah, it is an interesting approach. It might be a silly approach, but that's definitely what we want to do. How goes the conquering? Goes well, even though there is no conquering. Unless it's the conquering of this genius man. It's not that, then that goes poorly. We are in a tough situation. But maybe we can start befriending him? Not... Oh shit, you can't befriend somebody if they already love with you? That's such bullshit. Bejeweled scripture. Let's add it to our books. That's such bullshit. You're telling me I can't be best friends with somebody? So that age-old argument whether or not you can become, if your lovers are your best friends or whatever that is, put to bed right there. Clearly this game is the foremost on that information. Let's go to Norfolk without the camp. We lost our person, but now we have a new one. Make him your soulmate? I just tried. And that's why we tried to befriend him, but we can't get him to join our camp unless I like do a contract with... Where is he living right now? That's the question. Where are you in our camp? So maybe if I do a contract with the lord of this land, I can arrange a marriage between one of myself and his courtier. All right, it's a decent amount of gold. Yeah, I mean, I think it's silly that you can't do it that way, but what are you gonna do? Points of interest, more prestige. Okay. Let us do this thing for him. Let's do a balanced one. See how long it takes. It shouldn't take that long, and then I can ask him politely, can I have your courtier as a... I would like to marry one of your courtiers. Which is kind of silly. You think as a princess of the France, I would have the pick of whoever I want, but just how the game mechanics work sometimes is where you just get screwed. Baggage train, which gives us more archer regiments and skirmish archer. That sounds good. If we lose Andy, I'm gonna be pissed. Andy, run away. My friend, I do believe you lost someone. He appears with Andy in tow. Okay, good. We almost lost him. You work for me now. Classic. All right. So I have to do this long, arduous task of trying to make this man like us enough to then become able to marry one of his courtiers who is my lover because the game doesn't like me. Silly. Silly, silly. The little things, all business. Sure. Phantom, welcome in. How are you doing this fine Thursday, 8:50 a.m.? How's it been time already? Who knows? All right. Let's see. We got our patron. Can we make a request of him? He says no because he doesn't like us. What if to arrange a marriage? No. He has no courtiers that can be married. What about this one? Landless, you're very reluctant to agree to it, even for 0 marriable, unimportant women. Who the fuck is this man to you? Free my husband! Can I kidnap him? How far do we have to go to get the kidnapping? Pretty far down. I mean, chat, I think we give up on that guy. He's not gonna be our husband. If that man is a genius, I wouldn't let him go. But he doesn't fill a role at court. So that's the kind of goofy part. I hear what you say and I agree, but it's just like, it's bullshit. How do you have not unimportant? What is the definition of unimportant? That's the thing. Maybe when he dies or something. Help me learn some languages real quick. Also, why have we not had a child yet? Wait, hold up. No, we're heterosexual, so I don't know why. All right, we'll try learning a language and then maybe we'll just run away. I don't know. Another alliance? Sure. Dr. Thumb, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. All right, I think what we do next is start moving down to this area so that we may gain access to more contracts. The holding is occupied, so we can't even... Let's just move over one holding and see if we can get a contract. Let's play some dice. Hell yeah, baby. We're really good at dicing. Let's see what kind of thing they got. That's fine. I'm not paying exorbitant prices for people. That's fine. We can sell off some of our brooches. 74% chance. Which one would we be fine with getting rid of? How much for the fine brooch? 65 gold? Sure. Let's look at the transportation gigs they got us. There's a couple. Where does this one want us to go? Of course. And where does this one want us to go? Please tell me the same place. Okay, let's go. Let's customize the route. We want to hit, where's Mercia's capital? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we can do that. This one. 2. And we'll customize the route. We'll go this way. And then after that, we can go on our merry way because we'll have so much cash. Kevin, you should try getting the Quantum Leap achievement. I think you would be a fun campaign. What is the Quantum Leap one? Ubi, welcome in. I don't remember the Quantum Leap one. It's funny because I still don't have all the achievements. And I've played a lot of this game. To be honest, at first I really wanted to do all the achievements, but clearly I've just stopped caring as much about achievements. Quantum Leap. Chew a new destiny 5 times in a campaign. Oh yeah, that is a new little fun thing that could be fun to do. So we got 250 from that contract, which is insane. And then we're about to get another 250 from this contract, which is also insane. So now we have a frick ton of cash. Which is grand. We get another Wanderer bonus. Whenever you move camps, you get 10 opinion of the guests and stuff like that. Well prepared, decrease costs of travel. Let's do that one. All right, is this guy gonna be our husband or lover? Now he's moved courts. He's got a contract up here. Why don't we travel to that court, do that contract, and then see if we can use that, make a request to these guys. This petty king will give us something. I'll take food. And this petty king will give us also food. I mean, we could get men-at-arms in hopes to start getting troops, but I would like to get down to the regions first. What mod is this? There is no mod. It's CK3. Crusader Kings 3. A game about being a medieval person living your medieval life. Another cadet branch? Why are you in Wales? That's a good question. It's a really good question. To visit my friend Nunya. Nunya business. Fucking got him. No, the reason we're in Wales is we're trying to seduce this man who's a genius, who's 55, so that we can have genius children. But it doesn't seem like it's going well right now. To be honest, I don't. Ooh, actually, I want Nest. Nest has got. She's beautiful and she's got elusive shadow, which is kind of important to us. Almost done. Have you played the GOT mod? I have. I don't really enjoy it. It's too slow. The pacing is way too slow for my liking. Let's see what men of arm regiment they give us. Armored footmen. How many men at arms can we have right now? Only one. Okay. We should use our money to upgrade our pavilion. And then we can see. All right, this contract is done. It was successful. Great. Can we not make a request of him? He doesn't like us because we're a murderer. I mean, that's fair. We learn Brythonic. Can we just have his ass at our court or no? I guess at this point we should just go find another genius. Is this a different person? It is a different person. I think there should be more Edgemont titles. I agree. Or at least the ability to make more. This is Roads to Power plus All Under Heaven. I have all the DLCs. Which is great for us. Okay, we're kind of at a crossroads. I think we should just abandon this love of ours and start making our way south. Hopefully we can get a transportation contract or two. They just want us to keep going. Ooh, pause, travels on the stuff. Wait. We're delivering a cat? Pause, a most treasured pet of Lord Tugged the heartstrings of petty king. Thus my liege has graciously rid descent creature. Let's get a pet cat, and guess what, chat? We're stealing the cat. We're fucking stealing the cat, and we're leaving the country. Get out of here, chat, before they realize that we're stealing the cat. We gotta go. Bye. How do you get hegemon titles? There's 5 of them in the game. So Mongolia, the Mongol Empire is one. So is the Roman Empire. So is the Dar al-Islam. So is India, and China is the last hegemon. So we're gonna try to make them all. Ooh. Or should we have a wolf son? Let us educate wolf son. Cool. All right, let's see. What's the transportation gigs? Off we go. How do hegemons work? So for all the other ones other than China, it's pretty much just a title above empire. It's nothing that special. But you can have, within a hegemon, you can have as many empires as you want, which is kind of nice if you want to just divide the lands up between all the empires. Outside of that, when it comes to China, there's a bunch of like government stuff that you can do. We're just gonna forget that contract even exists because we have a pet cat now, right? Good for us. Let's keep transporting. All the camp shall travel. Start the traveling. And that's how you make 80 gold. By doing nothing. Can we make a request to this person? How much gold you got? Great. Giving someone an empire title seems very dangerous. Yeah. It does, but I'm too smart to get got. Really, that's the only genius in all the lands? In all of the lands? Outside. Let's just say all. And then say genius. Male. No, see, there's a lot more. There's a Greek. Those were just the ones in range. Either way, maybe we'll make Wolfson our heir. Pierre Wolfson. He looks feral. He's got some unhealthy habits, but we're gonna teach him up to be a smart lad. Let's fill our positions. Is there any court positions that we can fill? We could already do our travel book. I don't think that's necessary thus far. We need to visit more points of interest before we make the book. Let's see what's that court. Unfortunately, I lost that dice this time. Maybe I can sell some of my artifacts. What artifact can we get rid of? The healing waters? To be honest, I don't really want the healing waters. It doesn't really do much for us. But it is a nice thing. We should go and see if we can do a monument. Let's go to Toledo. Or Toledo, however you want to say it. If Wolfson's father was a furry? I think his father was a human, but he has just been found in the with wolves. Friendly to all holy. Interesting. Sure, let's try to get that one. We gain stress. Sick. Do we want martial or intrigue? To be honest, let's go with intrigue points. Got another wanderer. No, this time it is that one. Extra point, or we get an excellent stooge. Malika. Wow, 0, 0, 0, 0. That's not real. Stupid. I don't need an excellent stooge, to be honest. Or the silly. His father went to get milk, that's for sure. And drowned in a river or something like that. 7% chance to get that, or oh shit. Well, I guess we get this guy as one of our people. He's decent, really decent. I could use 2 new bodyguards. Oh baby, could I use 2 new bodyguards? Look at these boys. Look at these strapping young lads. Hell yeah. Fucking level 30 prowess. Chat, that's amazing. We need to... Has our building been built yet? Or are they still building it? They're still building it. It's annoying that you can't build multiple things at once. I got one more point in intrigue. But really, we came away as winners. I aced my exam on the song Dynasty thanks to CK3. Well, that's good. What was the exam? Just like historical questions, or how does examinations work in CK3? All right. We got decent dudes. Let us see if we can keep moving south. We want to see if we can actually, before we leave, let's see if there's another contract here in town that we can do a transportation gig. Oh, there's a transportation gig down here. No. Oh, is this the same gig? Let's pardon our physician. We have some criminal contracts. I don't really want to do those. All right, let's head back down. We should have just gone to Toledo. Sick people in CK3 look a bit silly. I mean, that's kind of the point. That they just are unwell. Cool. Is this building done? It is. Okay, so now we can build a... I think... Proving grounds is what we want. So that we may have more regiments. What's this contract? Let's just go up to Navarra. Quickly go up and down. How long do you think it takes to get from like Madrid area to Navarra? Is it a long travel time? It feels like it shouldn't be that long. Should we do terrain decision, or should we do whenever you move your camp gains opinion? Because at the end of Voyager, diplomatic range is nice, but temperate now also scales by number of known languages. Temperate. Oh, how well people are steadfast. Diplomatic activity costs. Voyager. Storytelling. Let's go on hikes. I don't know what hikes do again. I think they just give you like a stress loss. Nothing too crazy. And they cost a shit ton. I'm not interested in going on a hike, actually. All right. You already have reached your limit of men-at-arms. That should change here in a second. I wish I could form a hegemon with my empire. Like 10 days at the most. I'm not French. I despise the French. France. Yo, I'm French. I make videos about games and I like your videos. Thanks. I despise the French. Man, I don't think anybody should hate on the French too much. I think as an American, the French and Americans get equal amount of hate. Well, that's not true. I think the French get a lot more hate for whatever reason. Maybe just because their individuality is too annoying for the rest of Europe. What culture did you pick? We started out as French because we are the daughter of Charles the Bald. Who was he murdered by Hastings? Ooh, damn! Hastings got one over on our boy. I hate the Denmark and French. I'm Norwegian and Spanish. I mean, that makes sense. As comes to Scandinavians, y'all kind of beef with each other, but it's like a brotherly beef, whereas the French one seems more like you actually hate them. Maybe I'm reading into that situation too much. But Wolf Son. Wait, just give me one more chance. Pierre has been really challenged to mentor. No, we can't lose our Wolf Son. We lost our Wolf Son. Well, there goes our heir. Too bad. So sad. We can probably find another one, chat. They're a dime a dozen. Don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about nothing. We'll get another Wolf Son. Everything will be great. Okay, let's move south to the capital of Andalusia. Al-Andalus. I'm surprised that they're still standing. Usually this shit falls apart pretty quickly. Let's do this one so that we can make our way down to something over here. Let's go to camp and see. Well, actually, can we now have another regiment? What are our options? We could have elephants, we could have this, we could have that. Pike captain, bow captain. What does the men-at-arms count? Our armored footmen count as? Heavy infantry captain. Sure. He's a furry in heaven. I don't think he just ran away from camp, guys. Don't be putting too many more words into our boy's head. On second thought, I don't need that guy. We gain 1 prowess. 37 ducats, sure. Okay. Anybody interest? We gain a whole point of intrigue. Love to see it. Let's head back. Let's see what the town crier's got going on. Stewardship, learning, Diplo. Let's see what the stewardship contracts are. Sometimes they're good. What is this one? Contract requires you to travel the barons and holdings. Yeah, that's the one I was wanting. Because then it just requires you to travel around and get stuff. Yeah, sometimes it's easy. Poor wolf boy. You pretended to be an animal in the forest summer. He's just a little wolf boy. Strengthen the body. Dynasty favor. I don't care about our dynasty. Economic or faithful servant. Economic, baby. That's what we need. Cool. Let's go there to do this contract. I should have read the fine print. Is this building done yet? It is not seemingly done. All right, let us see. Is there any genius in the region that we can go kidnap? There's this guy's son. There's our lover that we never had a child with. Yeah. We just got to go find somebody smart to pretend that there are. Maybe we'll find someone in the Maghreb territory that we can ask politely to gain. We learned Chinese? What? Sitting in my tent, I find myself poring over an account maps, manuscripts detail exotic and far off kingdoms, such as tantalizing stories that they tell such strange places this world has to offer. I wonder, do there people hear such stories about us? Am I parsing? That's the word. Mere rumors of truthful and fantastic accounts of places seeming far from God's gaze. Sure. Let's learn Chinese. We learned the Chinese language. Yep, that's CK3 for you, boys. A French woman in Iberia learning Chinese. Yes, welcome to CK3. We are a multi-cultural kind of experience. Encourage the friendship. Nice. All right. We got some cash. Can we ask them to give us gold? 14 gold is not enough. All right. There's a help with this. They want us to help in a war. I don't think that's exactly what we'll do. We can upgrade this for 90 gold. Can we? Why can't we have a second regiment? Because we're an adventurer. You are because we if we switch our type from explorer to something else, we'll be able to get access to more regiments. Let's see what the town crier has. Any transportation gigs? Dude, transportation gigs pay so well. They want us to take this. And then where's this one want us to go? Sometimes when you get two, they'll take you both places. Let's start that one. And then what was the other one? We'll find out, I guess, when we head back south. GG's, Kev. Yeah, I know. Real good at this game. Some would say too good at this game. It's almost like I took third place in a insignificant Crusader Kings 3 tournament earlier this year. One of my cousins was put in prison and then murdered in said prison. Or just died. I think he just died. Died in captivity. Tough. So hopefully we get a thing. We got a fertility gems. Nice. We already have a pet dog. Can't be stealing another dog, so would be crazy. How many streams do you think will this goal take? I mean, it really depends on where we land today. That will set us pretty much with this character. If we're able to get landed and conquer most of North Africa, like all the way to Egypt, and take the vassalization, that will probably cut it down to 2 streams. But, you know, only time will tell. Who's this woman? Good. We can make requests. You already have reached your limit. Have we, though? Feels like we haven't. Let's construct that building. Let's go train some knights. See if there's any good trainable knights there. Oh, we're not even training knights. Travel out to Greek islands, then the Holy Lands. Really, we need to look at what it takes to convert second in command. What happened to our second in command? He got somehow. Really, we need heirs. That's the biggest problem right now, is we don't have an heir. Yeah. Nice. We got paid and we got some more stat increases. Good, good. We can request for more men-at-arms. I think we start getting more men-at-arms, because at the end of the day, that will give us much more of what we want troop-wise. How many troops do we have now? We have Musab Razim, which are essentially more heavy infantry. Yeah. So we're going pretty heavy infantry focused right now. They must have changed that. Used to not be the way it is. Are we still doing this contract? We are still doing this contract. Would you form the Islamic hegemon, then take France, avenge the battle for Tours? That would be kind of funny to do it that way. To be honest, I don't really remember. What's the bonuses for avenging the battle? feel like there's not that many bonuses. Ooh. Greatly increase your hunting experience. Or we get a boar tusk. What does the boar tusk got going on? Prestige, some other things. We don't even have a... Do we... If I click this button... and I don't have hunter, do we still get the greatly increased trait experience? No. The answer is no. You don't get shit. Good to know. We got 2 martial bonuses. Hell yeah. You become the Avenger. You got like 670 prestige and 1,000 renown. That would require me to attack into France, and that's kind of outside of what we want, but maybe we can think about it. This contract's nearly done. Permit the union. Let's finish this one out. Nice. Cash. Requests more gold? No. For more contract. What kind of heirloom? I shall take the artifact to my brother myself. Let's go visit our brother real quick. Dearest brother, I have a contract for you. That would be the ultimate Islamic goal. To be honest, the ultimate goal of this campaign is to get all the hegemons. Your children have a chance to gain prowess and traveler trait. That's nice. Unfortunately, we do not have any children. 34 and no child. I'm looking for that Smarty Pants McGee. We lost gold, unfortunately. Tell me the bishopric about the Kino. My brother has come to me and offers a courtier. Sure, I'll take a knight. How close are we to being able to convert to a faith? Not this one. Ooh, actually, this one, where's its holy sites? So only Muluwadi and Almohadism have faith holy sites over here. Oh no, this one does too. So we need 4,000 more piety, which means we'll probably have to go on another pious adventure. You want to take China? Eventually. It's mostly just a nickname. We could do our book. I don't think that's worth it yet. Let's do a pilgrimage to Batacchino. We're going to customize our route and hit all the spots in Italy so that we can gain a bunch of puntos there. And then the way home, why don't we stop down in... Fuck. Here. We could go all the way up between Ravenna. That might make sense. Let us get a boat captain. Or, no, that wasn't even a boat captain. It was just a dude. Cool. We're holding on to a bunch of money. Sympathy to the heathens. Disdain for the heathens. Sympathy for the heathens. As somebody who's about to be a heathen, I think that makes sense. Oh shit. Valencia went on a pilgrimage to the holy Christian sites. Adopts extreme fundamentalist form of Islam. I mean, maybe what she sees at the main holy sites isn't what she likes, so she's like, yo, I hate this faith so much. This family is just in the ocean. Climb aboard. Love that. Love that for everybody. Fruitful omen. 30% fertility. Would love to have a... I have a lover. Don't understand why he's... Is he too far away to procreate? Is that what's happening there? Get married, Kevin. I'm trying. I'm not actually trying that hard. Let's see. Let's do a look-see, chat. Let's do a little look-see. Husband. Stop. Let's look at geniuses. There must be a couple. There's a 41-year-old Andalusian man who's a physician who lives all the way up here. Can I befriend him? He's probably too far. There's a Galician child, or not Galician, Valencian child over here. And then there's this guy who's all the way there. Let's see what our intelligent options are. A lot more intelligent kids. There's this guy. There's this Greek man. There's this guy. He's too old. There's a Bavarian man. I mean, there's not good options, chat. I need some random stranger to come out of the woods and be like, I'm very smart. We should be married. And I'd be like, damn right. Would love that. But we are super prestigious. Kevin's a 19-year-old. So? Just make him celibate. I mean, if anything, we should make this guy our future. 34? And he's 29? But he's not... We're probably going to outlive him. Pay money to the Pope? Sure. Give us one more event, please. And we don't get another event. But we're closer to our goal. The hard thing about the genius all the way up in the north is that we would have to go visit him, and he seems kind of important because he is the... Where is he living? All right, well, let's go ahead and move the camp there and see if we can befriend him. Oh, I was like, where are we? We're down here. We could also just adopt him as our successor. We don't even have to have him as our quote-unquote lover. Well, speaking of lovers, RIP. Big ups to that dingus. All right. Let's move here. With all of our expensive-ass troops, maybe we can make a request or two for some stuff. No. Show Bruce our Lord and Savior. Well, if you had some points, we could do that. Andalusian Festival. Cultural access needs to be 25 for this. I wish was more like this. French Andalusian 5% can be hybridized even if no counties in your realm have that culture. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'll take 25 gold. All right. You still here, dickhead? Send him a gift. And then let us sway him. Once. And then let's see what contracts we can do around here. There's one that's kind of spendy. Curses. Oh, failed that contract right quick. Figured out. Let us go and see if there's any contracts here. We don't need any bodyguards. That's the thing. A treasure map. Would love to do that. Let's head out. Where are we going? At the camp. Oh, we're just going up here. That's fine. Quick little treasure map. Don't worry about that. Is your strategy just going to be waiting for a crusade to then take Jerusalem or Egypt? No, the strategy right now is we need to just get an heir so that we can go use our brothers too. Our brothers are getting older. I would like to use them to take over lands here. I feel like we've had a version of this guy like 15 times show up. Damn, we went too fast. I didn't even realize what we got from that treasure hunt. All right. So learning contract. Let's do it. We don't need this. Off we go. Gotta keep it simple. Talk about our pilgrimage. Talk about that. Talk about that. 165 gold. Don't mind if I fucking do. Okay. This man. Can we do a contract in this godforsaken town? We learn another language. Huge. This guy is fornicating with this woman. That's fine. Just get married, kids. Just get married. Okay. Size of regiments. Let's upgrade that. I mean, he likes us enough, so I don't know if we need to keep swaying him. Let's try to romance him. Maybe we should have lovered him into romance, but let's see. We are a Voyager now, which allows us to have prestige gain, stewardship, and travel speed. Slavia should be a hegemon. I do agree. Let's back up our things by trying to see if there's any other contracts that we could do. Intrigue, maybe? He's got an intrigue contract for us. Let's hope we don't screw this up. If we're successful in this contract, we might be able to marry our soon-to-be lover. It's only a 22% chance, though. Because he probably doesn't love our bullshit. Where the fuck are we traveling so far? Holy shit. Going all the way to England? Oh, England born. Did Danelaw born? No. It looks like Hastings did finally make Mercia, and he's losing a war to somebody over Mercia. Tough. Great, 168 gold. Would love to get more of that. And we delivered that finally. What? Waldesian? No, I'm not interested in your false faith. I'm gonna convert to my own false faith here soon. All right, so that means we have a patron request with not you, or is it you that we want to pick? It's you. Make a request, arrange a marriage. This is, or yeah, make a request. Damn it. Why is this not gonna count? He's unmarried because he's a guest. Maybe because he's a guest. Well, we wasted our patronage bullshit. That's tough. All right, we'll see how this goes. 22% chance, probably not going to succeed. %32% chance. Let's see how it goes. I'm coming for you, my love. Darn. So should we just kidnap him? There's another guest down here who's way prettier. Let's go visit them. I'm out. There's just a crazy French woman running around the Western Europe trying to flirt with genius men. It's most unbecoming of her. This one is actually a better deal. Let us see. Can we befriend him? Let's send him a gift. And then while we're doing this, let us do... Oh, that contract disappeared. That sucks. What's this contract? I'll go myself. Off we go. Ooh, there's a Diplo contract next door. Darwinism is just an Arabian Empire, but bigger. Yep, pretty much. Just a bigger Arabian Empire. And it's already been an hour. I have not been paying attention. What did we do this last hour, chat? Wander around. Gaining skills. Trying to get my husband. Went on a pilgrimage. Stole a cat. Husband, hunting, Tinder. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Zig. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and we'll just be right back in just a sec. Patience. Probably should have ran that better. Thank you for everybody on TikTok, on Twitch, on YouTube, on Twitch and TikTok. Did I say all the words? I said all the words. I appreciate you hanging out with us this fine Thursday. Hopefully we can seduce this dude. If not, I don't know what we're gonna do. We already sent him a gift. We can send him a artifact. So like we don't need this quell gems. Actually, we might need that gems. We could do another expedition. How about we go on a hunt real quick? I just want to see if we can get a couple things. Gallows bait or the hunt ends. Why don't we just pay this guy? Getting some stress, that's fine. This guy wants us to help. Pays you for 25 gold. No, I'm good. Oh, interesting. He will give us land in Ireland. Actually, I don't want to join it at all. No, I didn't want to join at all. which platform are you thriving the most currently? I would say YouTube is our bread and butter. It's where we just crossed 20,000 followers on. After that, I would say TikTok is second best. We're getting close to 8,000 followers, and then Twitch, we only have probably 950 followers on there. So I would say in general, I've also just not been a good streamer, at least recently, because I don't have an editor, so it's hard to both edit, create, and stream all the time, you know? So it's, damn, they just keep wanting us to join this contract, and I don't want to join this. Modest gemstones. No, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to help. People just keep coming to us and are like, you should join us. Ooh, who's this? Oh, I thought this was our dude. 38 gold. Man, why am I getting a full of, like, no, I don't want it. And they keep trying to give me stuff, chat. They're like, we'll finance your war, or finance our war, and come help us out. We really need the assistance. And I'm like, I don't think you do. Let's upgrade that. All right, let's go after a boar. Who's this guy? Join us. Be one of us. Come on, Andy, get him. Do we get a hunting trophy? No, I'm not gonna get my puppy absolutely attacked. We gained the hunter trait at least. Didn't go successfully. And also we were hunting in somebody else's lands. So I like that element of the game, that if you hunt in another person's lands, they're gonna come after you and be like, hey, you can't be hunting in our lands like this. Imagine you do a run at least Umayyad and then they try and become Hunang of China. Yeah, that would be tough. Well, that's essentially what we're gonna kind of be doing with this character. I would like some extra cash. Huge. Should we go ahead and take this decision to make the book? That's the question. We've reached 100 locations, so I think we've done as max as possible. So every 12 visits up to 60 will increase the reward. I think we're at our max. Right? Yeah, we're at 100. So we should just do this book. My memories belong to me alone. We get learning lifestyle perks, or I have not told half. The artifact will provide lifestyle experience for future holders. Let's do that one. So for now, we just gain prestige, but our future characters will gain nice little bonus to all lifestyle experience. Hopefully we can use that in the future more and more. We did not befriend that guy. That's most unfortunate. I swear we should just kidnap these guys. Now he's up here in the north. All right, well, at this point, I think we need to refocus our situation and just find a husband, because there's no way we're gonna be out of the birthing range soon. Oh no, this is the one we were trying to. Let us seduce this one, actually. It's because they don't like strong, independent women. Let the record show, the chat, they don't like strong, independent women. That's why they keep acting up like this. No, I don't want to go all the way north. What's this contract? Let's go to Navarra next door. Great. Has Bruce ever tried to go inside a shoe? Bruce likes to go inside of bags. He's a bag cat sometimes. Very cute bag cat, I would say. Would it be easier to require the land ruler to you? No, but it easier to. Yes, you're right. The word requite is hard to understand. Yes, it would be easier to get them as a lover and husband that way. But our biological clock is ticking. Inez can join us. Oh, or we could lay with this guy who's strong and comely. Oh my goodness. Alfonso? He's a blade master. He's strong. He's comely. He's a fornicator. Get his ass into our lands. That girl's OP. Yes, we have just acquired some very OP. I didn't realize that monument expeditions give you such OP people. Good to know for future selves. All right. Let's throw a party at home. Can we invite anybody? I want this guy to come to our party. Can I throw a party and invite him? I don't think so. Okay. Let's do that. And then let's see. We're throwing an activity. Can you just invite anybody to activities or no? No. A scheme has a breach. I don't really understand how lover schemes have breach. But here I am. Hamburger, 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 hamburger. Why hamburger? Who's to say? Who's to say, chat? Ooh, a nice little Andalusian sword or Andalusian brooch. Be gone, foul wench. I need to be responsible with my money. We lost some stress. Huge. All right. Is there one that will help us with, like, people liking us more? I can't gift him any more stuff, right? No. Smoldering chemistry. All right, if this guy fails, then we're just gonna have to go find awkward interaction. Fuck me. How did... Damn. Is this what it feels like to get rejected this much? Fuck, this sucks. My emotions can't handle it. All right, fine. Frick it, let's go. Let's go start some fights. Kidnap that boy? I mean, you are right. Would be the smart move. What I think we should do is switch focuses. From camp to become sword for hire or become legitimate. Can request legitimate support interaction. That's the one. We could declare kingdom invasion. Duchy invasion. Right now we could win this fight, but I would like to convert to our faith first. Amwad. How much do we need? Whoa, that's a lot more than it was before. Did something happen? It was like 4,000 less. Converting to a different faith. Maybe we can stress ourselves into becoming this faith. That was easy as 85 gold I've ever seen. We can become a different culture. Prepare for invasion. Men-at-arms recruitment costs is reduced, which is actually kind of important because we need more men-at-arms. Refill from provisions. We're slowly gaining enough forces. More knights. That's the cheaper option. Hamburger faith. I think you can convert to free by visiting a temple of your targeted faith as an adventurer. Good comms. Unfortunately, this faith doesn't exist, but I think if we convert to Ashar, or one of the other faiths, it won't be as bad. Let's go see. Thank you for the suggestion. Let's see. Okay, so we got to go here and we go visit and we say the mosque grounds. Looks interesting. Blessed of peace. This character has been blessed and feels more peaceful at heart. Sure. What about the gardens? Oh, convert to Mulwadiism. Fuck yeah, chat. Yeah, the gardens were so pretty. We're gonna convert. Huge. Salah joins our camp. Sure. All right. So now, does everybody else convert? No, probably not. Relationships. No, a lot of the people probably didn't convert. But that was way easier than I thought. Now, if I wanted to convert to this, we can do it. Glory to Allah. So now we are the right faith we wanted to be. Huge. We lost the pilgrimage trait, which, fair. I mean, we are no longer that pilgrim. We could find a spouse amongst our followers. Really, what we could do is just have one of these guys adopt them as their successor. At least one of the parents are alive. I love my current father. Well, I can make your current father go away real quick. Let's go see if there's any children we can Rumpelstiltskin. Have you thought about being Rumpelstiltskins before as a child? We need more cash, so why don't we do some contracts? Oh, shit. Aladdin? Is that you, Aladdin? Wow, that was crazy how quickly we got that conversion. Train discipline, sure. 5% chance? Why? It's because we're sadistic, dude. Nobody likes marrying sadistic women. No. I'm not even joking. Yeah. We cannot make Andy into a pelt. That's okay. We get a permanent claim. We get a press claim. Blood over titles. Yeah, I don't really need to start shit with my brother. Me and my brother are on two different pathways. But we could use our kingdom invasion. Kingdom invasion for Sultan of... Why is it only highlighting half the lands? We could get the whole kingdom under our belt in one go. Would our brothers join though? Yes and maybe. I mean, I don't see why not. The one problem also with our plan is that the Crusades will happen eventually. So that is most unfortunate. We have more tent stuff. Is this done yet? No. We're not gonna... We're 40. I don't care about the White Wolf, to be honest. Got some cash. There's a tournament happening all the way over there. Should we just go, chat? What do we think? Right now, how many allies does this guy have? Not that many. We can kingdom invade for the Sultan of Maghreb. You get all these lands, but then these people become our vassals. Whereas if I just take the duchy, what do we think? Duchy or kingdom? I don't really want to have unruly vassals right at the start of our reign, but you should just get a kingdom and make the heir, though, getting old. Harem, maybe lamb over rice. Jihad. Why did you need Amwad? What was the usual Spanish Islam? I don't remember what name was in it. Good enough for you? Mulwadi? I just wanted to have something slightly different. I don't know. Let's just do the kingdom. Hopefully our brothers can join us in this escapade. Or will join us in the escapade. They will. This one won't. This one won't. Okay, we have one of our brothers joining us. And we don't have enough money for mercenaries. So hopefully this goes well. Yikes. Really relying heavily on a brother to come bail us out of this war. We could also get ourselves another men-at-arms unit. Let's go and get a bowman and upgrade it once. Sure. 23% chance we marry this dude. My love. And he does not love us back. Classic. Okay, brother, will you join us in our endeavor, or are we cooked? Are you fighting in another war? You are fighting in another war. Should have paid attention to that. How strong are these guys' forces? Right now, we have not that many forces arrayed against us, which is good. Let's refill with our food. Probably should have done... We have 600 troops, but they're crack troops. Lord, we have come from your sister. She sent good news and bad news. The good news, she's invading Saracens. Bad news, she is a Saracen. I mean, that's probably why one of my brothers doesn't want to join, because he's a fucking dick. Brother, dearest brother, join my cause. He says no because his opinion. What happens? I sent you a gift artifact. I'm not sending you my precious artifact. What about if I send you this stupid book? 25 reasons? Is that going to change enough for him to join this war? It might. It just might. Let's find out. Oh, wow. Just had to give my brother a little gift, and he says, sure, sis, I'll come on down and help you out. All right, so now we're still sitting here hoping for not that to happen. Let us skedaddle. I mean, we could get Hill's advantage. Brother, save me, brother. Well, will he get here in time? He did. Huge, massive, absolutely amazing. Never saw it happening. All right, let's go siege some stuff down here. How does this count as taking damage? Oh, did they join the war? No. All right. Our troops are strong enough. I'm hoping that my other brother will show up in this war once he's done kicking the Lotharingians' ass. Looks like these guys are also in another war. Looks like they're getting attacked for this one county. That's fine. Okay. Well, things are going well. Except for the fact that we are 41. That is not great. Things could be better off in that regard. No. Brother, just win your other conflict. We need your troops here in the south. Brother, dearest, we need your support. Does nobody have a siege equipment to save their lives? 10 gold. Love that. Probably should got more cash too before starting this. We're gonna start out pretty poor. 41. Didn't think you were a day over 32. Got my ass. I'm actually 33. Remember when we were playing Expedition 33 and I was like, this is starting to hit too close to home? And I was like, damn, couldn't be me. 42. Darn. Well, I guess we can marry them when we're old enough. Dearest brother, are you coming? No. Let's go get this army real quick. Or start to siege this down. I mean, the squad's better, right? No. Another artifact, a sword. Didn't we already have a sword? No, now we have another sword. Do we think we can win this fight? Let's see if we go here and if we can regain some of our troops that way. So now we're stronger for it. Is this a river crossing? That's sure death, they say. Let's go to the mountains. God, this is some bullshit. France, show up! Get over your war and come help my ass out. Alright. Let's just go start sieging this down. I need support! I need it! Mellow journey. A locked terrain decision? Sure. What terrain shall we work in? I don't know. And so what the lesson from the story of the weird French lady is that converted to Islam as no riz? Bribe your siblings. I mean, seems to have been the plan all along, was to bribe our siblings. Dearest brother, are you coming? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Just like that. That's actually, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Good thing I have no siblings, or no brother to send that to. God, France, I need you sooner. These guys are gonna come and kick my ass. No, France, you silly goose. They're gonna fight that. Oh no, they're gonna get trampled. Oh, fuck. France, what are you doing? You're throwing! Absolutely throwing. All my plans! They've gone to ruin! Well, you fucking piece of shit, France. God. French colonizing Morocco. Yeah, way too soon. Alrighty, let's refill our troops, and I just wish we had a better commander. I don't understand how we don't have a better commander. France, you gonna have enough troops in time to come back down here and help us out? Probably not. I'm not helping you in your stupid war, you fucking idiot. You're the one who threw this war away. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna lose. Sure. Whatever. Thankfully we had a decent commander there. But what happens when we lose this? They just take 200 gold from us. Does that mean we can't attack them for a while? Would you take a white piece? Just gonna get some cash real quick here, chat. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're good. An alliance for 153 gold. How good are the Serene Doge troops? Not good enough for me. And they just cost me money. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Yeah. Looks like Carpathia is big boy. Big dog Carpathia. Great. Is there anybody we can call upon to gain assistance in this war? We don't have a second, which would be helpful. Let's see, mercenaries wise. Special mercenaries? $51 gold. Great. So we have a couple more troops to our name, and the French are back. Huge. We need to get some ticking war score. What's going on? All right, the French are here. Let's get ourselves in command. Let's go here, and the war is not completely lost just yet. Let's refill our troops. Let's make sure. Yep. Let's go back down to sieging here. Did the French lose that war, or did they just agree not to fight in it? Probably the latter. Okay. War isn't over yet, chat. We still, now we have 400 other troops joining us. That's unfortunate. Let's go beat them up before they can join the rest of their fellows. And we couldn't get to them, unfortunate. French is having plagues. Don't we have another ally coming to this? Enemy has joined them. They're just getting more and more allies as we're getting cooked. Magic Carpe converts to Slavic culture. Yeah, they are looking pretty thick. They are threatening my family all the way up here. Maybe we shouldn't have let inherited conquerors happen, but whatever. All right. Ticking war score no more. Let's see if we can go and win this battle. They're running, so that tells me they think we can win. Where's their capital? We're gonna have to just siege these lands down. That's 500 more troops. We're gonna have to go bail them out because they're gonna get fucking capped. Nope. I think we have the numbers. Yeah, we should win this pretty handedly. What does this guy want? He wants peace. Guess what, brother? We're on the winning side now. There's no peace for you. We're better. And then my brothers die, and then we have no thing. How old am I? 45. We're gonna have to adopt. That's okay. We could also just do this. All right. Relationships, followers, sum of skills. How old is this one? 75. $10 gold. I'll take the 10 gold. Yeah, for adoption, best way to get more kids. Yeah, hopefully we can actually do it. Because sometimes you do it and then it doesn't actually transpires. We have some prisoners we can ransom. This one, and then this one. Is it stupid to do this yet? Maybe. Not. All right. Let's go get the help these guys out, and then let's go fight these guys. They're running, chat. We've got them cornered. Ha ha! Now let's go to their capital. 6 years this invasion took. 6 freaking years. All right. Another wandering lifestyle. Cool. Local hero, sure. It'll be interesting to see how these convert. Sometimes you do it and it actually transpires. Sometimes it sounds similar to having kids the old-fashioned way. Fair, chat. Fair. France and crew, can you come assist your friend over here? 66%. Just win this battle, please. I can't even begin the siege, so it's kind of silly. And then we're gonna have to go probably fight these guys. How much? 67%. We need more battle score. Let's slow it down a little bit, and then let's go. I don't even know if that counted as slowing down a little bit, but 100%. Fucking mint. Go ahead and ransom this guy, and go ahead and enforce. Bada bing, bada boom. Somehow Fez is not part of our lands, even though that should be part of our lands. Is that who we have a peace deal from? I don't understand how this just transpired. Why is this our capital, of all places? What is going on? We got some money though. This guy won't take a vassalization, really. I'm gonna try and conquer him once we have our army is raised, it says. We gotta come back down here. Great. All right, disband the army. Time to do things. Safe travels. King of the Roads. My caravan master is a master organizer since he's hiring. If it's slightly sojourn seems to visit hasty ease. Making of time. Safe travels or make safe travels. Cool. Let's put up some banners that we have. I don't know where we got these banners from, but oh, it's from the old. We have the Cloak of Muhammad. Love that for us. Let's up our stuff a little bit. We don't have that much money coming in. I'm not sure why our money is so fraught, but it is. We are in the middle of a war. Somebody is doing a holy war against us. That's not great. How much for a white piece? They'll take a white piece. Great. Okay, we are queen. Let's see what we can do. Find a spouse wise. Sum of skills. There's this guy. He'll get some decent stuff, and then we can start maybe. Inviting some smart children, intelligent. They don't need to be husband age. We can just invite some smart kids. Like this guy. This Breton kid or this kid. No, he's got family. Is there any smart kids in the world that don't have adults that they're tied to them? Collect the Muhammad artifact and reassemble him. Reassemble Muhammad like he's some sort of fucking like he's like Osiris. Just like, we're gonna put him back together, chat. It's gonna be great. We're gonna put Muhammad all the way back together. We'll get his pose and then we'll get his other things. It's gonna be fantastic. Sounds great. Yeah. Great. Do we have to do a coordination? It looks like we have to, which is unfortunate. We can do it in our holy site here. Sounds great. We're missing court positions. We'll fill them up now. Probably all our homies from camp. Dude, this guy is fucking kick-ass. Sure. And then, yeah. We need him training up his troops. Children from far and wide, I need your heads so that I may not cry. What else should we do? I don't know, but make this flow what you choose. Ooh, would you like to be adopted? Let's see if we can invite your parents. No. I saw our CK post where someone said reassemble the pieces with images of St. Matthew bones and artifacts. Now your heir is one of your Christian relatives. I know, we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm just trying to find a good child to adopt. But then we'll attack Fez for their lands. Once our troops are gotten their act together. This guy's a great tax man. I'm a tax man. Are we feudal or clan? Or clan. Okay. I'm the tax man. I'm here to make you pay your taxes. Let's go find some secrets in the Byzantine Empire. Maybe we can use that in the future. I think we should switch from this focus to, say, this focus. Any of these people want to be our vassals? Doubtful. I would love Fez back to be our capital so that we can be successful in that. Where's your accent from? Pacific Northwest plus a Southern Californian mixture. I don't know. That's what I would call my accent. Mi acento. Mi acento. Let's do this. Let's do that. I have not adopted children in a very long time. How does one do that again? I need to find parentless children. And I can make some parentless children, I guess. This guy won't come to our court because his liege is a relative. What about this woman? She doesn't like our lodgings. We can change our lodgings. That's unfortunate. We have to wait a year, though. You should shape the realm oath so you can develop makes ton of gold. Use it on your army, then take the rest of Arabia. Maybe. How long is this gonna take? 6 months, I guess. Let's do this one. Should we stay French or should we make a hybrid with Barinese? I was rathering making a hybrid with Persian because they got so much more going on. How does one adopt again? I don't think I can adopt, chat. Oh, because he's 16. We should probably have adopted a successor before starting. Have I screwed myself? Possibly. Do you have coronations turned on? I do. I might be cooked, chat, on the adoption thing. Because we're sadistic. That might have been a step by yours truly. Where is adoption on this list? I wish there was a search function. How do you actually make Dar al-Islam? You just have to be an emperor and control certain regions as well as certain amount of the faith of Muslims, Islam. Acceptance, Scandinavian, Seljuks. Where is adoption? Happy Thanksgiving, Sunfish. What has the plan been thus far? It's been kind of a shit show. We went and decided to start as a carling because I don't know, I was being silly. Am I crazy? Black Death. Plagues, minor diseases, same sex, sexuality, adoption, default. Adoption is by compassionate traits, certain culture traditions. Oh, frick. Same-sex marriage. Hold up. Hold up. How easy is it to create a new faith? Where we make same-sex marriage allowed. I don't know. Oh, chat, we might have goofed. We might have goofed hard. Unless we could make it female dominated, so then this when he dies, his daughter takes charge. All right. Well, for now, let's do our coronation and then see what comes of it. Maybe we can randomly get an event that lets us have access to children. We get a fucking sick-ass Warhammer? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Look at this Warhammer. Love that. Love that. Love that big-ass Warhammer for us. It will be my pleasure. Yeah, I think that might be the only thing we can do at this point. Unless I should have adopted. Should have adopted somebody at the beginning. But whatever. What are you gonna do? We gain holy trait, did we? We did not. We learned that oh my goodness, such drama. The Byzantine Emperor. Oh, what? No, we already knew that. What the fuck? Ness has uncovered the held by. He's secretly taken Basileus' wife as a lover. Well, that makes sense. That's his wife. All right, game. You don't gotta tell me that his wife is his lover. It's so scandalous. I'm gonna blackmail him anyways, but you know, I fucking expose you. Exploit the clergy. Behold, traitors, use Sultan might. We duel this guy to the death. What do we get if we win? Who is this man? Just some random dude. I'm not dueling somebody to the death. No. Should have probably done it. Cass, his wife is his lover. Scandalous, indeed. Most scandalous, for sure. I don't understand why we always get that event where it's like you can kill them. Okay, shape the realm. We get 20 years to build a bunch of shit. I swear an oath to install claimants. Great hunter, ensure peace, or consolidate. What are we thinking? You said somebody said shape the realm because we get easy bunch of bonuses for building stuff, but how much land do we personally hold? 5 out of 6 counties. I think we do shape the realm. That makes the most sense for us. All right. Is this guy gonna die? No, he's not gonna die. All right, our troops are almost back to being strong enough for us to do stuff. 8 buildings a lot? Not particularly. Especially if you get stuff going now. So we're gonna build this up. Well, how much is the mosque? 900 gold. We don't have 900 gold. How are we making such few monies? Maybe because of culture and faith reasons. Speaking of cultures, trust other cultures. We want to be more culture accepted by these groups. Huge. Gain that, and then let's go and do this. No, let's do this. So culture acceptance will grow monthly. We can do another expedition. Let's reset our traits. I know that's gonna stress us out. Let's do that one. Let's go down profit. And then, okay. Let's do, is this more important to us now? Let's snooze the ad. Mustering throughout the domain improves effectiveness of station troops. I do like the, why don't we go 1, 2, 3, but I think inspector is more important now that we're actually in charge of land. So we can now, we need money. We can start smoking hashish if we want to. Inspections are expensive. I don't get that kind of money. We can do an expedition if we wanted to. I don't got that kind of money anymore. We could declare on this guy. Just take a county from him. We're a better commander than him. We should start focusing on spreading the good word. It's going to take a while. We're just going to wipe the floor with them, though. You should start educating your potential heir, the sister, so you could convert early. Yeah, that's a good question to see if we can get... Nah, she's technically right now... Interesting. Anybody we can ransom from our prison? No. Another stack wipe. Massive. Massive, massive. Let's take this time to write down what we've done this last hour. Fought a war to become queen of Maghreb. Converted to Al-Muab. Scared about air. We'll see. Thank you for everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. I very much appreciate you all coming out and watching the stream thus far. We are going to take a quick little 3-minute break. I'll be back in that time. I hope you don't leave, but if you do, I'll know. Write down everybody's name if they try to leave. Patience, everybody. Okay. Let's look. We need to get our shit together. All right. Let's look at all of our people. Make sure we have all the people that are in the correct positions. Master of the Hunt. Chief, this somebody. This personal champion. Royal Architect. Anything else? And if we did say change our faith, or create a new Muslim faith, I don't know what it would be called, but does that mean we could marry just because we make same-sex relationships accepted? Well, this relations are fully accepted. Does that allow us to then still marry? I don't know. We'll see. Wait, go back. Kiana was cooking. They're fine. You'll probably watch it again later this stream. Cash wise, we are not doing well financially. That is due in part to raise troops, expensive court. It also doesn't help that Fez, our proper capital, isn't in our control. So let's just get that out of the way. All right, we won that. I'm hoping we can ransom some children and people away so that we can get some more easy cash. And then we come down here. No troops were captured, unfortunately. Our situation is not great. But we capture a couple dudes here, capture a couple of dudes there. Maybe we can ransom them home. No, that's fine. We can demand a person. Huge. Fez is now under our control. We should move our capital here. We should go and convert that culture next. Is there not a single other? No. Almohadism is not a well thought of culture. Unfortunately, gay marriage isn't available without the setting that voids the achievements. Ah, okay. So we're just gonna have to have female dominated. So that might have to be the thing we do. Unless we can get a random child to be our child. Yeah, we just need to become compassionate, which sadistic wise, that's not gonna probably happen. Beat the absolute piss out of this guy, which means we can go and take his counties now. Just gonna go and disband that. Boom, 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 boom. There is a county. Somebody is building something here. That's the one we want. This one we can stop the building process, so it counts towards our lands. Let's do this one instead. Let's get more stress. Let's see if sadistic sometimes gets compassionate, doesn't it? Maybe I'm making that up. But that's one out of our 8 buildings, right? Right there, completed. Great. Let's leave a sieging force, and then the rest come down here and beat the shit out of these guys. Nice. Exactly what we wanted, so we can ransom this guy home. 30 more gold for us. And we attack. Yeah, these factions are going to be bad, I have a feeling. And we went over our limit. Shit. How bad are these factions? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Let's split the forces, send some over here. Have some of them recover next month. So that we can get out of this war. How many troops do we need to siege? Probably should have looked before sending them back. And we won. Okay. Enforce. Can I demand your children? I will. Goodbye. We're over our limit. Is this part of Fez? It is. I don't personally, I don't know. Let's see. Of our lands, of our counties, which ones are making us the most money? This one we can probably get rid of. Don't really need to keep this though. Local dude. We are stressed to the gills. We can do a monument expedition. I don't really think that's necessary. We could do a feast. Really what I should have done is gotten more cash before this began. It looks like England is become a conqueror. That's interesting. Another captive has joined us. Are any of my vassals? This one is. Let's see if he converts. The Butcher. Damn, that's a pretty solid nickname. If I've ever had a nickname. We could go and attack these guys next if we wanted to. Our brother has died. That's unfortunate. Who is this? Ooh, that's a lot of troops. We better siege this down quickly. Or at least win a battle and get out of the war. We lost our spy master. Unfortunate. Bruce, do you want in here? Looks like our brother has passed, which means now our heir is this kid. Can't invite this child, right? We have an artifact claim on the crown. That's good. Okay. We're very stressed out. It's not good timing because I don't want to become the king of France. So what we're gonna do is hopefully get our faith conversion. How much to create our new faith? That's the question. Faction rises up against us. That's fine. We should be able to beat that faction. The next faction, though, we might not be able to beat. Probably should have waited a second to get this land. I didn't need it, to be honest. Being a little reckless. Should take part of Andalusia. I mean, at this point, we really just need an heir. And we might not have one of those soon. Okay. How much for your wife? Or family member? Say this. How good is their commander? 38, motherfucker. No wonder. Let's enforce. We can't take any other children. Quite. Let's go ahead and go to you. This. And then go to you and then revoke title so that I can go here and cancel this and get the money back from it. And then we'll go ahead and grant this province away. Sure. Would be easier to hybrid with the culture and then better traditions. Might be right. Or we could diverge French. I don't know. Is there an adoption tradition? Somebody quickly look up the adoption tradition. I can do it myself, but let's go to CK3's wiki real quickie. We got to go to the quickie wiki to do the it's under culture traditions. Noble adoption. Noble adoption. Adoption game rules set to forbidden. Okay. So if we formed a hybrid with Beniers, let's just say we did. Could we then change this out? Or would that not allow us to change it out? Maybe that's what we do. Go on a grand tour and maybe get that done. Gregarious is fine. Sorry, what was it called? I didn't even read it. I'm your auntie. No. Bare knees. You want fucking this? Come get this shit. Let's see how this war goes. Let's see if we can get ourselves a better advantage. This woman wants to be a hermit? Sure. Ladies in waiting? Sure. High Almer? Sure. How's the army doing? We want freedom. We've got a couple rebels, guys. It's rebel time. It's reinforced on that one, which means we can maybe ransom this guy for 50 gold. Sure. War's done. Let's go on this one. This I don't like as much. Can we call in for this uprising? Excellent. Alarm my hostage. It's an instant KO there. That's just free money, chat, right? Let's ransom this guy away. And then let's siege this down and see what comes of it. We do need to be building more stuff. This time is elapsing and I'm not utilizing it properly. Let's do that one. Do we go here? See how that goes. They just got such a better commander than ours. That's the hard thing. Oh, we barely win. Is this our spy master? Why does he hate our guts so much? I don't love that. Everybody hates our guts. Let's put this guy in charge. All right. Another victory. Great. Okay. How's the hybridization coming? We need 40 to make it happen. Let's go ransom that guy. I'm back. Welcome back. Our woes are not yet done. We have people who are upset with us. Many people upset. What's the biggest upset? Short reign, limited crown authority. It's the adventurer. Sadistic. People don't love when you're sadistic, which is fair. I get it, you know. Is there anybody in any of the lands that we own building stuff that I can steal, yoink from? Let's do this so that we can get our Shape the Realm stuff done. Probably build a city once we have the money to do that. There's a court event. Sure. We have 3 out of, so 5 more buildings need to be built. Yeah, I don't know. To form a hybrid, it's going to take a lot longer. And then once we form it, I don't know if we're going to be able to. You never write home again. Awkward. Just forcing this child to not be friends with people. Let's do that one. How are we only making 1 gold? Skilled tax guy is better. We probably should change our taxes. As of now, they're only on basic tax. I'm gonna make them zagat. I don't care if they hate us, but we need more money. And we need more levies. Let's go ahead and hold a French Maghreb. I don't give a shit about the Maghreb. Religious tolerance for 10 years. Allah demands payment from the non-believers. Allah needs money. Our boy Allah, he needs it. Chofin, who's our seneschal, leaves court and becomes better. Sure, pay us more money. Great. All right, we can do another perk. Now that I think about it, do we even want to make our own new faith? Because that doesn't even help. I think the female dominance is the only part that actually helps. Or we can diverge. We can't diverge French, though. I don't know, chat. There are no easy answers. I should have just had a succession or a successor set up by the time before we took the decision. That was pretty much the biggest error on my part. Let's check out our neighbors. Not that strong, to be honest. They're attacking for some reason. Carpathia has kind of slowed down on its conquest. Well, they're allied to the Byzantines. I'm surprised that they haven't started gobbling the Germans and such. Sweden's big. England's big. Looks like they're about to grab the north, aren't they? Yeah, part of the north. Damn. Asturias is doing the Reconquista. Conquista. Why did I say it that way? Reconquista. Sure. More learning, please. We're stressed as hell. Never peasants. More peasant rebels. Are they better than us? We are the better commander. Nicely done. Let's recruit this guy. Because he has good prowess. Free once again. More likely to be loyal when he becomes an adult, sure. Crusades are happening. Watch, they do a crusade for something wild. Okay, if we declared, well, we can't because we're in debt. Fuck me. Let's switch over to this and see if we can get golden obligations, and then we can start getting more hooks, and then that will give us a couple more cash. This guy has become our spy master. He hates our guts for what reason? Zakat, stubborn, limited crown authority. This guy is for sure killing us. Without a doubt. Going to kill us. That's unfortunate. Feel that blade at the back of my neck now. Can we demand hostages from anybody? No. How many lords do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could do a grand tour that way, but we just need the money, which I think will happen shortly. How long until we get money? 7 months until we can start doing that. Like I said, go back to here and we can go to our people. Does torturing people... It does reduce our stress. That's good. This guy joins our court, sure. Let's go ahead and execute his father, execute their father, and then execute here. So that's going to reduce our stress significantly. Good, good, good. This guy is fighting this guy. Who's fighting who? Ah. Okay. We can do a kingdom invasion into Algiers if we wanted to, which is nice. We could also do a kingdom invasion into Egypt. Looks like they're getting gobbled, which actually would be huge if Arabia takes Egypt. Then we can more easily gobble the rest of the North African lands and then join. Sure. Let's go after their duchy. No. Subjugate kingdom. No. Can I offer vassalization? No. Let's declare for your counties. No, duchy. Then maybe we'll go help our cousin. Maybe, probably not. $50 renown is nothing to our family. Dynasty wise, we've finished all the way down to select faith 5th level education trait to make most common within your dynasty. I don't know which one they selected, but hopefully it's one we can see. Who's the heir? Right now, it's the King of France is the heir, but we can change that. Let's go back. He's a better commander, yeah. We should be able to win this fight. I don't know if that's gonna be true because they have okay commanders. Yeah. That's a stack wipe. You love to see it. You love to smell it. You love to hear it. Golden Navigations is now in our situation, so we can go here to look at our hooks. Start blackmailing. Start blackmailing. Start blackmailing. So many siphoning from the... Siphoning from our, their... treasury. So that's, easy to get money out of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a hill fort there. Is the conversion done yet over here? Sorry, court. Wait. Faith is tolerated by us. Wait. We can't. I'm so confused. We can, because this faith is technically tolerated by us, we can't convert it. That's annoying. That's truly annoying. Dynasty head has changed. I wish there were more do all the buttons with the prisoners, like demand conversion for all, yeah, or ransom all instead of execute release all. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be a better option. Do we just need money. That's our biggest. Whoa. Ooh, Byzantine Emperor. Don't mind if I do get 100 gold from you. Okay, that war is done. We now have the Visigoth artifact that I fucking delivered. Isn't that so funny? That's actually kind of funny. I delivered this to this guy. This artifact. Wow, really coming full circle with some of these artifacts. Where is that? Is it a personal artifact? Yeah. Does it show history? Given to this person, and then I got it back from that. That's really funny. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, is trying to get their secrets that way. Add this to our pile of regalia. That's what it counts as? Interesting. A fine sword. Take 74 gold instead of that. Let's go down here and maybe we can capture this person. Oh, let's see if this works. So you guys can not be yelling at me all the time. Let's see. Can you see him? Can you see our boy? He's sleeping. Decline. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention, chat. I should have paused the game. No. That's a river into a mountain. I don't think that's the smartest move. Three months. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. I think we'll be able to... Wait, let's make sure we've ransomed all the people. My husband can be imprisoned for being a witch? That's fine. Alright, we're 55. We could live another 20 years or something like that. It looks like England is making big waves. Another hopeful wife we can ransom? Just for a hook. Alright, let's just enforce. He has nobody to... Oh, he's considered proposals from us. Demand. Okay. Cool. Grant to local. Cool. Starting to make a little bit more money, which is good. Wonder if we can upgrade. I don't know why the AI insists on doing this. It's kind of useless to make a watchtower, because especially in your main area, because watchtowers, yes, they give you advantage and are better for hunting and stuff like that, but it would be make more sense to get a farm or something that makes a little bit more cash. Carpathia's fucking going psycho mode. Crazy. Send him to... It's unfortunate that we can't find secrets in Carpathia. That's another place that we probably would be successful. I'm gonna go ahead and expose your bullshit. Alright, how many more do we need? 3 more? We already have 1 cooking. Where else do we hold land? We hold this. We hold this. Probably could build a hunting ground. Yeah, can you see him? Let's actually... Hold up. Pause the game. Let's see if we can go properties. Can they do the zoom? Configure video. No. There you go. Good. Sleeping in his little box. Like the cute little boobla he is. CK3 looks way better on the PC. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Consoles aren't always built with the highest graphics in mind. We could make a head of faith. Does that make sense for us? Or the thing that makes sense to us now, I think, is just making really, wow, that you're split between 3 different lands. Well, you're gonna die, so your sons are gonna inherit titles, right? All right. We can't form a hybrid until it's 40. This guy will pay 10 gold for this child. We need more money, which hopefully we'll get in my domain soon. These buildings are being built. Any new dynastic things? I wouldn't be so certain. Rename the land to Brucia or Bruce Land. We could. The 2 bonuses we're getting for our faith. Max level of devotion, max battle rolls. That's actually kind of good. And culture fascination, which means just how quickly your culture finds out on things. Really, we just need to save up to go on a little thing. Court Whispers. Court Whispers. Okay. Now we could do in my domain, which is amazing. We don't need a tax collector. Let's do that. We could also convert to local culture and then diverge it from there. What do you think, guys? Do we want to form a hybrid? Or do we want to just convert to our local culture? Because I don't know if you can then, if we convert to our local culture, I don't know, we can then get noble births pretty easily, I think. Hybrid. But my concern is if we hybridize, can we then reform it that quickly? That is the question. 620. How much for a Grand Tour? Majestic. They all hate my guts, which is understandable. 165, so 1 month actually. Hopefully they accept me at their courts. If they don't, we're kind of cooked. The whole point is to get as much culture as possible so we can make a hybrid culture. Even if it kills us. You can just get the adoption culture. Probably a little bit of both, to be honest. If you're, yeah, both the PC and the optimization of this game. Let's just improve opinion. We don't need as much of the renown. Who's this woman? I pardon them. Assaulted a peasant and stumbled through the crowd. Please, my wife is innocent. She didn't do anything, Your Highness. I know. He pulls him away as he dragged down the street. Sure, they're both free to come be my homies. Red flask, I guess. How's the culture now? 33. I'll take a kick the dog. I would never. Dude, sadistic is by far the worst trait. You just have all these options to be a shitty person. Hybrid for fun. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's just make them like us more. Inspired cultural parade. Sure. All right, so if we formed a hybrid, which we can once we're done with this thing. Okay. Title creation costs. I don't know if that's what we want. Maybe spiritual. Let's do spiritual for now. And let's get rid of this one. Keep this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aesthetic. We'll keep both. Berber. Let's keep the French. Ooh, that's new. I haven't made a thing in a while. We're gonna do Frankish heritage, but we'll speak Berber. Should we call it Moroccan? What should we call our new faith, our new culture? Bruce? Sure. Bruce's. Have you played in China or Japan since the DLC? Is that not tagged at the top of the thing? Let's see. Promoting the video that I played as the Ainu and reconquered Japan. No, it isn't tagged. Why doesn't it stay pinned? Interesting. Is this one pinned? This one is pinned. Okay. Done. Okay. I think that's what we want. If we wanted to reform to get rid of, say, different faiths opinion, different faiths opinion, minus that. Family business. How much is noble adoption right now gonna cost us? It's under probably rice cultivation. Interesting. I don't know why that would have fallen under us. What is the picture for noble adoption? There you are. 3,000. Okay, not bad. And then it would take 7 years to get put in. So we just need a couple more prestige and we could do it. become Vietnam. I don't, yeah, that was strange. I don't know why that is like that, but let's go ahead and start promoting our culture far and wide. No, sorry, France, you're on your own, girl. Dude, Carpathia is spooky, dude. Why Carpathia so spooky? Is Italy still owned by one of our family members? No. Bavaria? No. Dude, Lotharingia, Francia are the only last holdouts of our family. Everybody else is lost. Rice cultivation in the desert. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, guys. To be honest, this game sometimes does goofy stuff. Make us like us more, and let's go to our hooks. Keep blackmailing people. Blackmail. Blackmail. Gonna go ahead and expose those people. 50 gold, thank you. Begin the cultural fest. Great. What I need now is to get enough prestige to do this, which at the end of this event we should have enough prestige from the grand tour. Yeah. No, we'll be short by a little bit. Where'd this scale armor come from? No, you're not gonna have my precious book that I fucking work real hard to make. Okay, 10 years until we need to just build one more odd thing. All right, 10 years. What can we upgrade you? Not for another while. Let's get that done. All right. So that will be done soon. Huge, huge, huge. Does anybody ever play West Africa around Ivory Coast? Ooh. That's big. Not really, to be honest. All right, we gained 500 prestige, which is huge. So now we can go to our culture of Bruce and we can reform it. Which one should we get rid of? I think we get rid of base progress skill impacts on counselor tasks is increased by 10% for close family members. Or chivalry for romance schemes. I mean, chivalry's knight can spar against knights in combat to gain modifiers. Failing romance gives stress. Rulers more likely to start romance schemes. Poet, gallant. I mean, African tolerance is nice. Rulers are less likely to demand for their vassals. Actually, no. African tolerance is not that great. Yeah, Bruce is chilling. Big napping. 7 years. We'll be able to adopt somebody. Let's go out in the world and see if we can find a child that is worth adopting now that we have the ability to potentially adopt them. All right, let us see. We're gonna look for, I should probably have look for child. But let's look at geniuses. Said look at X. Genius. There's only a bunch of women. Let's pin this girl. I don't know if that's the best move on our part, but let's pin her for now. And then let's see intelligence. It's gonna be 7 years until we can actually pull the adoption off. The 6-year-old. Who's first in line to inherit? The 6-year-old might be. Let's go ahead and murder his mother. There's a bunch of Wessex children. Is he in line to inherit? No, he isn't. So, is he pinned? Let's pin the 6-year-old and then see what happens if we can invite him to court or whatever. All right, we've stabilized the realm. Money-wise, we're doing much better. Let's hold court anyways to get some more stuff. Lose 155 gold. Every county gains growth. I don't have that kind of money to do that. Crop sharing and can stay at our court. Great. I mean, we don't use that word anymore, brother. Ubi, that's a yeah. Let's do stewardship. We should move back into, once we get our next point, we should move back into one of the other ones so that we can gain that. As for ourselves, we're making cash again. Use the word as the title for my siblings. Tough guys, tough. All right. We're gonna try to murder this woman and then see if we can maybe get her children. Not her children, her. Yeah, actually it is her child. Probably should station our troops too. Arabia is big. Big Arabia is big. Which is good. Maybe we can take advantage of that. Just cap that guy real quick. Can we deck on you for your duchy? No. It's annoying that this guy... Should we... We should also get meritocracy, actually. That's the next one. Negative gifted? No, you just don't say that word. I mean, it's just like an unnecessary word that like denounces a whole group of people who are consequent things out of the side of their control are not able to do that. I also think there's so many other words you can use to make fun of people, like mostly things that are part of their character, not things that they can't control. What do we see? Negative gifted. I mean, if you want, it's not exactly the best, but 3 more minutes and we'll run another ad. Chat's just using, it's just like using slurs against homosexuals and people of color. It's just like, why are we still using it? It's just not necessary. Make fun of their character instead of the color of their skin or their mental capacities. I'm all about roasting people, but responsible roasting. How about that? All right, looks like these 3 brothers exploded out, so we can take care of them real quick with siege de jour. Siege de jour. Nice little chain war. Get all 3 brothers taken out. Wasn't that smart of me to just wait the little time we needed? All right. We'll go for the middle brother first because he's the middlest brother. And then we'll maybe capture him in this battle. Yeah, I don't hope the Ghanaians continue to expand. It'd be great if they didn't. He's about to die, so it's possible they split up the empire or the kingdom. What if they smell the elderberries? Easily. Roast them all day for their elderberry stank. Can we fire that guy from being our counselor yet, or is he still gonna be our counselor? Why don't we start educating this child? Recruit, demand, conversion. He doesn't have any good stats about him, but we can just educate him. His mother can sadly just disappear. That's just so strange. I don't know what happened to that woman. Same with this one. Who is this small child that we abducted? You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little thing about your head about anything. We're done promoting culture there. Let's do it here next. Damn, this was the biggest pickup on our vacations. Responsible roasting. Okay, ginger. I mean, the funny thing about being called a ginger is that for most of my life, I have been pretty blonde. It's only until recently that people with my beard growing out have considered me more of a ginger. I would say my beard hair is definitely ginger. My head hair is definitely more brownish blonde. We can complete this. Nice. Which means now we can go and construct cool buildings with all the things fully kitted out. I would not be so certain. I'm so tired of that guy being bad at his job. Meritocracy. I see. Welcome in. How you doing? We probably got another hour after this one, and then we'll probably stop for the day because I got, you know, plans. Family member wants to go do a coronation? Sure. We can go join their coronation. Let's take that, and then off we go. They do have a pot of potatoes at the end of their alcoholic brown. Like your stream, the atmosphere is pleasant. Nice. Try to keep it pleasant until I start crashing out over something that CK3 inevitably makes me crash out on. We're not paying that toll. Bruce and Brenier's culture, no. All right, we're gonna run that ad real quick. Dude, every time they just are like, sadistic? Do you want to murder somebody? Are you sure you don't want to murder something? I'm pretty sure you want to murder this person. We captured him. That's huge. So now we can go ransom him for 50 gold. War's still over. Yeah, road trip to go see the nephew. That's who's in. Oh God, England, stop it. It's disgusting. Ugh, why do you do that? Why not take over France? But instead you go through this weird... Gross. They're doing the fucking Henry V's early conquests in force. Let's go and grant this to a local. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Yes, we know he has a lover's secret. I will take the money from him. Thank you. Let's see if we can split our forces. Better commander come over here and you guys go over there. We are still not out of the woods yet for our situation. How much longer until that noble birth is passed? 5 more years. How's that murder scheme coming? Let's execute it and see what happens. She dies. Unfortunately for us, can we invite this child? Does she know I murdered? Yeah. No, they think I'm hostile. That's fair. We're just gonna have to make a child of our own. Just gonna have to make a child of our own. Meaning we're just gonna have to find a dude and a dudess and try to make them have sweet babies that I can then adopt. You know, I just gotta make my own. I just gotta make my own super child. Is her heir to her liege? Can you hurry up? No, she's not. Popular ale? No. We don't drink alcohol. That's legal in our faith, right? Arranged marriage. This guy. Matrilineally? No. They say no because lowborn. Guess what? Yeah, you aren't lowborn. My bad. Opinion of you. Opinion of liege. Or liege's relative. Who died upon his death? Who? Okay, well, let's just go ahead and take care of that guy real quick, and then we can have everything easy peasy. Not giving you any of my stuff. All right, how goes this war? Fine. It's almost been another hour, and then we have to talk about what we did this last hour. I don't even remember. It's been a fever dream. I think stabilizing the realm. That's kind of what we did. Stabilize the realm as well as change our culture. I would like more legitimacy, please. So we're stealing kids? No. We're creating children. We're creating children who are super children that then we may or may not later adopt, not abduct, adopt. I know they sound similar, totally different things. Super children, adoption. Let's see if we can sway this girl. Can we befriend her? Wait, do we not have befriends? Oh, that's right. We got rid of it in favor of grooming. Frick. Did we finish out getting our point in this one yet? We did. Let's go switch over to diplomacy real quick. I want to befriend that girl so that we can have her at court, and then that will allow us to be good. Sounds like eugenics. It's not eugenics. It's not eugenics. Don't. No. You're getting it confused. It's not eugenics. Everybody, chill out. It's not eugenics. It's just finding the proper heir. Not eugenics. Chat's like, what are you talking about, Kevin? Lost your fucking mind. Anybody gotten in the siege? No, it does not look like it. We could get addicted to pot. I'm not interested. Let's enforce on them, and that's another piece of land added to us. This is my sister? Niece. How many of my siblings still live? Damn. Holy shit, are they all dead? Really? Wow. On that note, let's reflect on what we did this last hour. Changed culture. Lots of rebellion. Grand tour. What else do we do? Are you saying you have good genes? Sydney Sweeney, all she had to say is like one thing slightly different, and everything would have been not as bad for her. But homegirl, I don't know who what I don't really understand is when you're surrounded by like you're famous and you have like a PR team or at least counsel around you, do you not have one person who's like, let's play devil's advocate for a second and just be like, from a perspective of like what's going on in the United States, would this sound like some sort of problematic statement to or a favorable statement to a certain group of people? I don't know. I'm not rich and famous yet. I'll let you know when I get up to that level and see when I start saying problematic shit. Converted to Islam? No, that was last hour. We did that. You converted to Islam, fled to the North Africa. Don't realize all your siblings died. All my siblings dead. That is kind of sad. I mean, some of them should be still alive, but a lot of them died in... Like, this one got murdered. She got executed because she cheated on her husband. Tough times to be a woman. Okay, how's this war going? It's almost done. King becomes my friend. Can we recruit this guy? Would love to. Recruit to man conversion. Welcome to the fold. Bing, bang, boom. Let's see. Great. Can we finally get a better person yet? Not until 9:30. Can I just have him bumped off? Probably. Oh, I definitely don't want that. Let's go ahead and grant this to a local person. And then if we go here, we can go to... Isn't there a piece of land out that we own that has a bunch of counties? Not Fez. We could also do a duchy building soon. Should we do a temple? Or a city? I guess a castle would be nice because it gives us much more... It just gives us the full buildings right there. Dude, CK3 wild. Why is the queen Maghreb and Carling? Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. She's doing her best. That's all she's doing. All she needs to do, all she wants to do is her best. Can't demand anybody there. Disband. Great, great, great. These people hate us. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. We could send her a gift. It's a pretty expensive gift. 69 reasons she'll be our friend. Will she be invited to court? Not as of yet. Soon, though. When her brother kicks the bucket, we'll be able to do that. For now, let's have him do this. Is this guy our rival too? No, thankfully. Okay, we're 60. We could easily live to be 80 if we don't become infirm. So, does noble birth exist? Another 4 years it will be in existence. And I think we're putting together our dream team of dudists and dudettes to become friends with us. Is it eugenics? This is the Darwin theory. To be honest, I don't know what Darwin's theories were when it comes to outside of the Galapagos birds and their beaks. I think eugenics really has a lot more saying on who can and cannot procreate and less about just bird beaks. You know? But what am I to do? Okay, we need a new tax guy. This guy goes taxing. Arabian Empire is big. Good for them. How did the intermezzo end? I think it's still going on, actually. Sometimes Carling women decide to conquer Moroccan and convert to Islam. You know? Easy peasy. You guys get it. Fine for vegetables, but not humans. I mean, vegetables don't have free will, so until that starts happening, maybe that's why we're fine with it. Subjugate. Or can we subjugate you? We can only do a subjugate kingdom on them. That's not exactly what we want. I don't know why Aquitaine is here. Please leave North Africa, Aquitaine. And Sardinia is here too. This is the shit I hate about the Europeans. They just come. They just come. Period. Okay. We can get our befriend token now. So we go here and we say, instead of swaying you, we want to befriend you. And then, oh, we can already invite you to court. That's great. Guess what? I've got the perfect man for you. Long time no see. Have surprised found a lifestyle tree that produces more money than avarice. Inspection secret makes it rain if you spam inspection. Cha-ching. Kevin's getting weird. Oh, for sure. 100% getting weird, chat. Let's demand her conversion. Great, great, great. And then arrange a marriage between you and this one. Matrilineally, of course. Are you of the right faith? Demand your conversion. All right, now you boys, you lad and lass, get together, smooch, 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 so that I may have a child of your loins. Which reminds me, we do have access to inspection. We haven't done an inspection in a while. Let's do this one. Great. This guy won't become a vassal of ours, right? He says different faith, not rightful liege. Yeah. Kevin getting even weirder? Yes. This chat. That is kind of the cool thing about this. Oversee, inspect, and survey intent. See, they're learning. Bring local bureaucracy. Deep pockets. Expand my borders. Improve this, or which one gets you more money? Let's do claims. Let's see if that does it. Local huntsman. Sure. We don't have to kill this guy anymore, right? This is not necessary. This is a... that was just a plot that we had. Just in case, you know. By unparenting them. Chat gets it. Chat gets it. You guys understand what I'm trying to do. We need to unparent them quickly. And we're ill. That's unfortunate. Whenever we can switch back to being healthy, that's the one we want to keep doing. That being said, shall we do a Holy Kingdom invasion? It's only, what? A couple duchies? Let's do a duchy for now. Let's go after them. Probably should get a better commander in here too. Seeing as how important commanders are in the game now. Let's look for X. We need to have... this guy's not going to join us. Neither will this one. No, no. Can I ask you something for my gameplay? Of course. What you need? Inspect takes only a month or two. No need to wait for guests and success. Domain tax, vassal tax. Ah, that's the one we need to go down. Okay, we'll make it so that inspections can happen every couple of years. All right. Let's go ahead and leave a sieging army. The rest... great, we gained some renown. It's interesting to me that EU5 has decided to go back to the old method of raising levies like it was in CK2. but I think it works better in that game, whereas in this game it's would be a lot more cumbersome if they did it. Oh, that guy's gonna attack my lands. Let's just not do that. You guys have a baby yet? Hey yo, y'all gonna have kids yet? Hey yo, where your kids at? That's what we need. Sunfish, you know my name's not Bruce. Cooked some eggs. What did I miss? We're the Queen of Maghrebs. We are slowly expanding now. We're going to become neighbors with the Arabian Empire. That's the hope, at least, so that we can then take over their lands from the inside and maybe become that. I'm having a hard time getting claims. I played a whole century and only got 7 counties. So when it comes to claiming land in this game, there are a couple ways you can do it. If you are neighbored with somebody that is a hostile faith to you, you can easily declare war on them that way. Another way that is pretty easy is just obviously you can have your court chaplain go out and start spreading claims, false claims on stuff. That's another way of going about it. What is this one? Bow inspiration or make a shield? Sure. Good. You can also invite people who have claims on land. I'm sad that there is no turn your sister into a bear event in CK3 like there is in CK2. I mean, that's the thing about CK2 that was really wacky. And any times like anybody tries to, like, it just got really wacky. They just were like, you know what? Let's be as wacky as we can get. We're gonna have you be able to become friends with Satan, and we're just gonna be able to have bear transformations. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Let's go grant this land to this lady. Great. Speaking of people, you have a baby yet? I think we're gonna have more than just these two boinking. Let's go find some more geniuses to stick 2 and 2 together. This Saxon woman. Intelligent. Let's go sway this lady and see if we can get her to come to court. I want to donate my kids to Cthulhu. How much longer on the Bruce stuff do we have? 2 more years until that is done. And then you can do this. Newsflash, Cthulhu does not want my kids. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Start training. Great. And do we become strong? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We can commission artifacts. Create travel itinerary. This will produce an artifact that will depend on your choice. Release travel regions. A map of the Kingdom of Italy. Result in a strong artifact if you have more travel traits. This project will be based on your visit to this. Sure, let's make a map. I don't know this one. Prestige or diplomacy? Diplomacy at this point is what we could get. Focus on the grasslands. We just made a book. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Can I break it? 80 gold? Sure. Did I even have to pay for that event? Oh yeah, I didn't pay way more than 80 gold. What am I doing? Silly me. Too bad you can't get the buff on your capital, but every other holding producing 2 more other buffs modifiers actually trumps the hooks. Oh. We can build another building in one of these lands. Did that building get done yet? 4 more months. Let's go ahead and construct a city here. Why is this one not producing any wealth for us? Is it because of the culture? It's a control thing. Let's make sure all of our culture or control positions are filled. It's seneschal, right? Control growth increase. That's what we want. All right, we're just gonna have to keep moving our way downtown. Making my way downtown. Aquitaine, you fucking suck. Why you in my lands? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Please leave them. Ba-na-na-na-na. Sardinia. You stink too. It looks like they're... yeah. Hello, Kevin. I was gone for a bit. What has happened? Dream Player, we have essentially gained more land and stabilized our shit a little bit more. But outside of that, not much, to be honest. We found out that we're the only ones left. Ooh, what buildings would we get in our immediate family? They all died. So this is what we got. 2 more pieces of land. What does our culture focusing on now? That's actually kind of important information. Looks like our outlived another relative. Fucking dinguses. No, 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 no. And this one is the only thing that we're working on now. 4 months until we can become part of this. That would be good. All right, so who's our new heir? This idiot? Well, hopefully not for long. Speaking of not for long, you pregnant yet? No. We got a shield that we can put up in our court? Hell yeah. What time is it? Almost noon? Let's do another inspection. Very low control. Let's do that one, I guess. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what to do. Checking in on our family. What legacies have we gone down that would help us? Lasting line. It's just legitimacy stuff. Unlocks a espionage legitimate intent, allows you to build legitimacy during funerals and feasts and grand weddings. Vassals are less likely dissolution. Claimants select a 5th level education trope. Cool. Sure. Are there no other landed carling? No, there are a ton of landed carlings, actually. There's, if we look at our houses, there's a ton of living members. The issue is that they've all, they did a cadet branch. The reason we're still not switched off the main carling household is just because we haven't, I haven't decided to do that yet. Improve taxes, or sure, let's do that one. This kid is Bruce Culture. This is the kid I've been quote unquote educating. Invest in the guilds or expansion. Why don't they finally want to bang? I don't know, dude. I gave them perfect opportunity. 2 26-year-old, a 20-year-old and a 26-year-old. You're telling me these two aren't gonna try to bump uglies? Thought this was fucking people land. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's do that one. Still not a fan of the new deals they do to the government types of China and Japan. I haven't really played enough of Japanese to make a decision on that. I mean, Celestial seems fine. I haven't really played at anything other than as a minister, but I mean, I think it's interesting. Stream is probably ending in like 30 minutes. Ooh, 115 gold. Pretty much recouped some of our costs there. Let's see. So to claim a duchy, I have to first claim every county on the duchy? No. So if you want to claim a duchy, if you want the duchy claim specifically, you'll have to fabricate on the duchy next door, and then there's a possible side effect of getting a duchy that way. The other way you can do it is go into the duchy in question, and you go here and you say duchy and you say claimant, and if there's an unlanded claimant that you can like invite to court, and then you press their claim, as long as you're a king and above, you can engulf that into your land. If you claim it as if you declare the war as a count or duchy, it becomes an independent land. There are other ways to do it via like faith and stuff like that, but I'm gonna take a quick second. That's what happens when you drink a lot of tea. Who is this person to be? I don't care. Who did it? We're gonna blame this woman? Sure, I don't care. Just getting some pre-intrigue out there. 1% chance we're killed by this person. Great. All right. Let's send this girl a gift. Will she come to my court? No. Is she my friend yet? No. Can we stop this and go? Let's go and befriend her. There's a dangerous faction showing up. Interesting. Think meritocracy outside of China sucks. It's weird that nomadic meritocracy sucks overall. Overall, Island Hover is pretty meh. Could it be a lot better? I mean, I think for adding in as much land as they did and adding in all the culture and faiths, I think it's a pretty successful run in general. I don't personally... Ooh. I don't personally care that much about like Chinese culture when it comes to, or Chinese like history and stuff like that. More interested in like Southeast Asia and like Japan. But it looks like the Tang have exploded. What is going on there? Huh. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to reforge China at some point if they don't do it before we do it. I like, yeah, the God Emperor ship is kind of fun. And I haven't really played as Wanaba or whatever it's called. Wanua, but it's kind of a different take on being a tribal raider. I think it's kind of fun. It'd be interesting to see that progression from Wanua to Mandala. Homegirl, would love for you to both be kissing, smooching like it's no tomorrow. Need that from you. Let's see if we can get another genius up in here. The 63-year-old Bavarian man is not going to come to. Rodrigo, thank you for the follow. Let's wait till this war ends and then we can see how the dust settles. Yikes. Okay. How much land do you hold? 7 counties? Would it make sense to subjugate this kingdom? I mean, why not? Probably should have moved our army closer, but whatever. Let's go hold court real quick. That guy can be in charge. I'll take some cash. My name is truer. I'm not gonna fight you for some random county. So sorry, darling. I think Japan is pretty fun. Did the shogunate thing. Like Korea, other meritocracies are pretty boring. China was just a meh, but Mandala was fun. I think, I don't know. I liked playing as a family in China. I don't know if running China itself was that interesting, just because it felt more tedious every time I experienced it. Go on an adventure to Western Europe. Go visit my homeland. Speaking of homelands, you got a baby yet? I mean, at this rate, it might be better just to go find a small child and unparent them. Reset all inside. Traits, martial sexuality. No, we want. Does it have to be a son? It must have to be a son. So we should do gender. Age, religion, no. Hostage, ruler, governor, not a ruler. Where's the adult status? Unmarried. There it is, child. And then we go genius. Is there any genius children out there that we can snag? What about intelligent? There's this one. He's got parents though. He's got real parents. Gotta find someone who's unlanded, whose parents want to come to our court, who can accidentally have an accident or two. I can't invite him on. Who's next in line? He's next in line, darn. Sickly, and then this one. Okay, let's look at this father. Are you in line to inherit anything? No. I mean, adopting. What about this person? Nope. He's in line to inherit stuff. Are you in line to inherit stuff? You are third in line. How does adoption work? Caspier, thank you for the follow. Do we even have it yet? That's why we don't have. Well, in 4 months we'll look and then see if we can just adopt them. I really enjoy clan government. Also, does anybody here enjoy administrative? I think meritocracy is actually better than administrative. I haven't really played enough administrative recently to say yay or nay. I personally didn't like it when it came out, but that doesn't mean it hasn't improved with the new treasury systems. Fuck, we're in firm. Okay. Hopefully that means we can still adopt. We became friends. Great. Invite her dumbass to court. Are you at court? Let's go find your spouse. Some skills. There's another intelligent man. Doesn't matter. Please produce a child. Let's demand her conversion. And can we invite her? She's staying. She's at court. No, she's not at court. We should have matrilineally done that. Well, that's a mistake by yours truly. Send this guy a gift. Let's go ahead and challenge the board game. Friendly match. Just. Let us go. Learning. Well, the better man won. Great. Does he like us better? No. Let us sway him. Where are there? Down here. Still playing CK3. And we have this guy to ransom. Is that guy worth? Yeah, he's an important heir, so we can't unload him yet. Oop, that's the... Nope. Well, what war are you fighting in? Against these guys. Against us, it's that. What are they trying to you're trying to take from them? You're trying to lose that war, win that war. Okay. Well, can you just lose quicker so that I can start taking that? Sure. You guys have a kid yet? No. Friend, do you have a kid yet? No. Should have done the matrilineally. How did I not think of that? Could you increase the living standard in your court? No, I think we're at the top of the top. But let's look. Yeah. We can also up these all a little bit more. Let's do this and that. Have I reassembled Muhammad yet? No. Not even in the slightest. Are you done losing this war? Or ready to lose this war? Bejeweled? I'm not giving my husband dick. On freedom, we gotta go kill these rebels real quick. Ah, there's their army. Didn't even see them down there. Okay. We'll do one more point there, but... Alright, so now we have noble whatever. We can technically adopt this kid, right? Or has it not been time yet? Characters of the culture are able to offer adoption to children who are not directly related to any ruler. I mean, you're not directly related to any ruler, technically. That's why we were trying to make these guys have children. The title of live is Make Dar al-Islam. Is that consider some kind of kingdom or something? It's a new title where it is not a kingdom. It's a hegemon, which is above a empire. They fight her. And how strong is this commander? He's pretty good, but we should win. Great. Oh, come on. Okay. So let's go find somebody who has no parents. Not a ruler, unlanded? No. All. Anybody who follows Bruce culture is a cat. Could possibly be true. Where? There they are. That's one thing I do like about EU5. You can click on their army and then it automatically starts having you having that army hunt them down, which is really nice. Let's go to people at our court. Are there any children at our court? There's this child. We can't adopt them. Let's recruit them. Ah, here it is. Adopt. I have no mother. At least one parent is living. Well, we can make that not true. So yeah, that's the issue, is that our plans are gone a little bit of awry. The branch of the tree of life? What the? If we were duelists, we would be able to have a bonus from that, but all we get is the court grandeur instead. That's a vase. Okay. Okay. Adoption plans aren't going as well as I thought they would. Let's do thoughtful, and then we can switch over to small health boosts. Because right now, how's our health? Overall, pretty good, other than infirm. We just have to create our own child. Oh, she's 42. She's not going to be able to have a child in time. All right. Let's look for a wife. Let's see if there's any geniuses. No. Intelligent. No. This 31-year-old. Send her a gift. See if she likes us more. Let's befriend her. Can we adopt a 31-year-old? You're 31. You could definitely be my child, right? That's how that works, correct? Yeah, we didn't have a child in time, so right now our heir is the heir of France. That's what he says all the time to me. He sends me a letter, and in that letter it says "ha ha ha," and I don't know what that means, but it is very funny. I will have your kingdom very soon. It's okay. We're getting a bit silly. We're always a bit silly, though. Please give me the land. Just give me the land. May this war end in peace. Cusco. Give me the land. Okay, and enforce. Cool. And demand, no. Should we enforce? It's only 70 gold. I'm not really worth 70 gold my time. Okay. Can you adopt adults? I've not realized if that's a possibility. Hold up. Let's find somebody in our court. Can we just adopt you? Or do they have to be children to be adopted? They have to be children, right? I really wish we had kept Wolfson. If only Wolfson hadn't run away. That would have been great. I miss Wolfson. Land, not lamb. Okay. You guys haven't had a child? I'm gonna make you divorce each other. By killing your husband. Prisoning him. So sorry about this, my good friend. Your husband sucks. Burn him at the stake. Why? Because he's stinky. Alright, time to find you a new husband. Matrilineally, of course. Sum of skills. Alright, do you like to get down? Let's find out. Cool. Alright. Alright, the one child we have, can we adopt you? No, because you have lands. I see. We just have to find unlanded children, pretty much. Can I invite you to court? No. Oh, Carpathia exploded. West Slavia, hello. Oh, Crusade? Crusade for Germany. What the fuck? Is that really the first crusade? Who's defending it? Oh, because Sweden owns part of it. What a weird crusade. Interesting. Sardinia, get your shit out of here. This guy doesn't want to be our vassal, right? How much land is it? It's 2 counties. Let's go get our... Probably should have stationed our troops a while ago, but I have just been too lazy. This guy. Is he part of our lands? He is. Why don't we sweeten the pot by giving him some titles and then sending him a gift? I don't have a 990 gold to give. Yeah, that's fair. The hell is Germany? The Holy Roman Empire? Yeah, I don't know what Europe's already. You leave Europe for 10 seconds and this is what happens, chat. They start losing their goddamn mind. And we're sure we can't adopt this child. Adult child. We probably should start swaying him. Just check it in. Anybody new? Nope. Let's go ahead and murder this lady. See if that works out for us. Why can't I adopt this guy? Just because his mother... it's the claims. It's the claims, Kevin. You keep asking why can't you adopt somebody, and it's because of the claims. Not feeling well. Same with this child? Yeah, if they have any claims, I think that's the problem. The game just doesn't want you to cheat and get like a bunch of like random children at court who are related to a bunch of people, which is annoying. Are you didn't care about the gender, sir? It always looks for a male heir. I think it has to be a male heir because we are the faith we are, so it has to be. So we have to go. At this point, let's just go look for X. We want it has to be a male and it has to be a child who is not related to anybody. Where's adult status? Not vassal type. Adult. No. Adult. Child. And they have to. It'd be preferable if they were lowborn. Let's look at all the children with the best skills. Is there any random children who just pop up with no skills whatsoever? That's what I was hoping, that we would create some children that we could somehow cleverly, but unfortunately all the people we've wanted to bump uglies are not bumping uglies for whatever reason. Like 29, 24, you kidding me? I don't even know if that child would be able to be ours. I'd recommend a holy order right now so I can grow and build with you. That is a good point. Right now I'm more focused on fighting an heir. Can I look at child, hostage, religious, culture, dynasty, lowborn? Let's look at all our very good lowborn children. Damn, pickings are slim. Wow. I mean, beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Should we make this random child a eunuch child? No, he can't even inherit. What am I talking about? Oh, we won the war that I wasn't even paying attention to. Of course. Disband. Let's go ahead and grant this guy some more land. It's still not happy. Let's see. Let's do this, and then what position would you be good at? Can I not demand your conversion? Let's see if he converts. Of course he doesn't. You could always imprison him and then force his conversion that way. J-Lo. J-Lo? J-Lo? Wow. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. This sucks, dude. I've not been so pressed for having a heir in so long. Okay. We have this Polish child. We have this Tengri child. Of the children, we have a Norwegian, or not Norwegian. We have a Norman child that we could maybe adopt as our son. He's a 6'5", 16'2". He's not bad. He's a bastard. Holy Order is a great investment since they pay you hundreds once you cities. Maybe adopt a girl and a boy and marry them. Okay, we could get a ready-made child. A ready-made child. What am I saying? Let's start with a semi-fresh child. Beller. He's all on. Let's go ahead and adopt this kid. And then if we find a better option in the future, it's great. Invite him to court. I'm his mother. Demand his conversion. He's not the worst stat-wise. He's traveling to our lands. Let's go ahead and imprison this guy. Yes, we knew that was going to be true. Hopefully we can just win a quick war against him. Let's go and leave, station some siegers, and then have an army right there. We can create a cadet branch. Not interested just yet. My new son is on his way. Can we rename him? New country, new name. What are we calling him? Bruce Jr.? What do we think, chat? our boy Bruce Jr. Brucius. Yeah, I like that. Give him a nice fucking Roman name. It'll be interesting to see what comes of that. We want freedom, we'll fight you. Strengthen the body. And we're losing this fight, aren't we? That sucks. Army go here. That's bad timing on our counts. Let's merge the armies. Okay. Take that, and then we'll go down here and fight them. We can extort our subjects again. All right, is he home? Is he here yet? So I can start educating him. This one. I want to send Brucius to higher education. Yeah, I don't know. Where is Alan? It's up here. It's like the Caucasus cultures. Cowards. Wait, who are we trying to kill? Oh, we're trying to kill this woman's kid. We're just trying to kill this woman, period. I mean, let's shoot the shot. She's dead. Can we invite her husband to lands? No. Let's begin to sway him. That's Bob, your uncle there, baby. Let's go ahead and negotiate release. Demand his conversion. Banish him. No, demand his conversion. So then does all of his family convert? Negotiate release. Gain a woke hook. Alright, let's enforce. Alrighty, let us go and do this. Ransom him home? No, that's not what we want. Modify contract. You can have war dick. No, that's not what we want. How goes the hegemon? It goes good. The problem we're running into, which I think we just fixed, is we finally got a heir. And we've slowly been and surely expanding across North Africa. I want to meet over in Tunis with Arabia, and then we can kiss. And then we might become their subject and figure it out from there. We don't need that. Let's do this. Great. We should also be converting the land. I don't think we've been doing that. Wait, why are you a Carling Muslim woman? Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it, guys. It keeps telling you don't worry about it, and everybody continues to worry about it. And I'm concerned that you guys aren't good listeners. Didn't other people join this rebellion? Oh, that's fun. That's fun that those guys are thinking they could rebel against us like that. The Carling woman, so long story short, the Carling woman didn't like her husband who she was set with in Ireland, and then decided, fuck it, we ball. Why did his... That's weird. I don't know why his outfit changed. We weren't queen when he was alive still, because I murdered him. Distinctly remember that. Where's our commander? Damn. Yeah. Somehow, some way we just did that, which that's new to me that I didn't realize the game would do that. Would force you to, should we execute this guy? Burn him at the stake? No, we could just, how about we go and grant him a pardon? Grant him a pardon and release him on good behavior. Good. All right, merge, and then let's go down here. Is this our best commander? Here's our best commander. Okie dokes. We need more taxes to be paid. Off there go. Are we educating our... Fuck! Because I wasn't paying attention for like 10 seconds, he got glutton, which I personally don't fuck with, but you know, here we are. It's also a sin in our faith. But remember the good times? Do you guys ever have a child? Nope. This kid is not important. We can leave him away. We're gonna lose this battle. Sick. What the fuck? Looks like somebody tried to kill us. Sick. What is going on in our country? Things are falling apart. Let's get some mercenaries. I'm not trying to lose this land, that's for sure. Do they just have a better commander? Just a way better commander, I think. That's what's happening. Why are you falling all the way over there? Don't let Brucius eat socks in real life. I'll try not to. How good is this commander? 26? That sucks. That's such bad timing. Well, probably gonna lose that fight. Alright. That might be Bob's your uncle there. And they're retreating all the way back there. Sure, you can be lustful. Yeah, that's bad timing. And they have ticking war score? Oh no, we're gonna lose that land. All because I wasn't paying attention. It's too busy. How much land are we gonna use? That sucks. We gotta win a battle stat. I don't think we're gonna have time though. We might have to just force this battle. Quickly, let's look for X commander. This is a woman. Not gonna join us. Andosian man. Send him a gift. Invite him. Pays expenses, whatever. Whatever. Let's get a better commander in here. They take that, we're cooked. Is there anything that we can do real quick to give us a couple more bucks that we can then use? We have a bunch of claims and stuff. Is there anything in here? These banners are nice, but they're not. This nail is $15. Is there any hooks that we can utilize? Nope. Nope. Okay. I think we're gonna lose. Unless we somehow while our way into some cash real quick. Let's hold court and see if it gives us any cash. Nope, they just want to take my cash. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to force this fight, I think. Unfortunately. Can we... Why is the commander... I mean, can we get there in time? Probably not. And we can't recruit another army. We're feuding with some random house. Cool. We're winning. Oh! We just got fucking bailed out. All right, Chow. I can't believe we just got bailed out. All right, what did we do this last hour? In our 5th hour, we adopted a son. Got bailed out of a war by pure skill. 100% my skill. I did that. What else did we do? Expand. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Pure skill. Pure skill. No doubts. No doubts. 100% skill. We could attack these guys. We could also probably grab the rest of these lands. Is this all Maghreb? Yeah, it is. Let's take our county back. Pure skill, chat. Pure. We should probably station some of these troops, to be honest, now. Probably should have had them stationed a while ago, but yeah, you know, what up, fuck you. What are you gonna do? Fuck you. No. How'd they get so many troops? The fuck? Where did all those troops just come from? Why you got so many troops? Mercenaries, This man died of old age. Classic husbands dying of old age. We could marry our marshal. We'd lose some prestige, but I don't care. We could use his martial skill to... Frozen Grief is fine. Use his martial to bump up our martial. Puts us at 25 martial. Yeah, those gold mines in Mali really be helping them out. It's funny because they're going to spend all this money on these recruits that isn't going to give them anything other than I'll take their capital and then move on. That's what we need to be doing. Kissing the Arabians right on their lips. Let's go find him a very good genius girl. If my friend would ever produce a genius, that would be fantastic. Here's a 22-year-old. I mean, we can also wait. There's no rush. How long is this siege? Lazy, craven, or arbitrate? God damn, this kid's gonna suck at his job. I mean, lazy is not the best, but it's also not the worst. Let's make sure we have all the court positions we need. Wet nurse can come in. Master of hunt. Gain more skills. 47211. Ugh. I mean, he finally did it. Took him a while, but he finally did it. Sultan Rotia of Maghreb has passed on to the entire eternity at the age of 69 years old. Nice. She was murdered, and no murderer. She will atone for her unspeakable crimes in the next life. Amiran Brucius ascends to the throne. Merely 11 will need to rely on his regent, the Hawk, to do well. All right, well, that's... How much does the regent hate us? Pretty much hates us. Why is he our regent? I don't know. All right. Who's our regent? This guy? Why is it everybody who is not our faith getting access to this? There we go. All right. Let's see. Who's this man? This is a much better option. Is the war over? It is. Great. So, tax-wise, we need tax collectors, and we need this. We're going to have some bad times ahead. All we can do is hope to get a alliance. We can get the Arabians on side, which would be huge. Why are some of the Arabians hail and some of them not? That's great. Arabians will join us as friends. Either one of you can be appointed to that. Okay. For now, we can unload some of this land that we can't really control ourselves, but we'll be back to re-grab if we want to in the future. Excellent. We need ourselves a good this and a decent that. You can be kicked off the council finally. Why do you still hate us? Lazy, diligent, whatever. Okay. Do you recommend it? I do. This is probably one of the most interesting games I've seen all year. I think I'll buy it. Do you recommend it? I play a lot of it. So I would say, yeah, I do recommend it. It's definitely a good time, but at the same time, it does take a little bit of, takes a while. Not a while, but it takes a little bit of time to figure out what you're doing. Thankfully, we have our plans figured out. What happens upon our death? We have no player error, so we can't die. If we die, this whole run goes to shit. Why are you so fucking mad? Opinion predecessor. Well, I need everybody to fucking buckle up because we're about to do a lot of shit to make ourselves happy. These next couple of years are going to be tough. We should have probably done the funeral first, but meeting peers is fine. How bad are these rebels? We got some grace period, but still not great. Yeah. Got. We did get got. It was bad. Most unfortunate for us. But we had a kid in the wings ready to go, which is where we want to be. As for our court positions themselves, we need a personal physician. An antiquarian would be good. We need a chief person. A personal champion would be nice. High armor. Bodyguards to save our asses. Another bodyguard. Natural dread increasing. More dread would be good. I'll save her. This little girl becomes my friend. Until next time. Finish meeting peers. Let us go and do a funeral for our mother. Not our birth mother, but our mother nonetheless. Holy site, holy site. We'll do it for you. We don't have 10 gold. Except, sure. Okay. What's this war for? Over some bullshit. You should have just let them take the bullshit, to be honest. How come you don't have a player error? That's a good question. Maybe because my family members are too far away. Like they're too distant of a line. Because this is my uncle. And then... Why do we have a rivalry? You surpass them in the line of succession. I see. Sign that guy. Dangerous factions. Who is it? Some members over here. No, it's the Abbasids at this point. We could create an acolyte. Might be smart too. Do we have those 2 bodyguards still? No, those guys are probably long gone. They probably died ages ago. Let's see what they got. Thug and Scoundrel. Tactician. Probably Tactician. And then... let's do Thug. Cleverest of the Bruces. Great. We just need more legitimacy. We're losing it because we're uncrowned, but we're a child. So I don't know if we adopt her dog. Huge. And her name is Andy as well. All the dogs are just named Andy. More piety, please. For these rebellions that are inevitable. More piety. We can destroy the branch, or we can destroy the branch. Don't need that branch, to be honest. It's not doing us any favors. Having a little bit more piety is good. Unrelenting devotion, sure. And I mean, we haven't had stress this whole time, so let's do that one. Everyone at the funeral likes us some more. Yeah. Great. So we are now devoted servant, which is really good because now people of our faith will also love us a little bit better. This guy has a lover's secret. Our wet nurse never had a child, which is unfortunate. Where is this faction popping up? Ah, these guys. The butter people don't like us. Now we don't have to reassemble the tree. I mean, who knows? We might have to reassemble that tree. We have not been paying attention to our culture, which is Alan. Fuck me, dude. No, we can convert. We can convert to local culture when we're done. When we're an adult, we can do that too. Is this guy actually going to expect us to come actually help in this war? Looks like there's rebels fighting rebels. That's my favorite situation. Rebels fighting rebels. What you gonna do? Fight them rebels. All about you. Thankfully, we have a good commander. I'll get some more money. We lost our, unfortunately, good marshal. Everybody hates us. Uncrowned, ambitious, arrogant, zakat. I think we have to change our tax policy for a little bit. Lose a little bit more cash. Okay. We get a crush on this random twin. Still don't understand why this guy... Oh, because we have a house feud? Interesting. Now we have all of our knights together, right? Nope, still don't have all of our knights for some reason. This is gonna take 5 months. Why is it all of a sudden better commander? How much better? 35. Fuck. All right, well. That's a bad beat. Let's see if we can get a white piece. We cannot. Is it because I have the better commander over here? Self-sabotaging, Kevin. You can't be doing that. What's this factions? Bad times. Bad times. She's a good girl. That guy doesn't have an arm. What happened to your arm? Got hacked. Hacksaws. All right. No, not this guy. This guy. And then into that guy. All right. Off we go. Astute intellect? Sure. We just educating people left and right? That's fine. You should never raise an army at the same time you have a battle. It might even remove the commander. I clearly just did that, so I was hoping that we would get like 2 more knights. But we'll see. We should be able to win this fight. Stubborn, vengeful, or chase. Stubborn it is. Getting 4 more knights, so we should be able to win this fight. Let's ransom him for the 50 gold and then force. Can I throw a little feast or anything? We can do coronation. Oh, we can already do a coronation as a child. I didn't realize that. Let's spend some money on the coronation. Thought you had to wait to become an adult to do coronations, but that makes more sense. Also, probably doesn't help that our culture isn't the same. We could form another hybrid. That'd be so funny. What culture things do they even have that we don't have? Nothing, probably. Only raise mercs and holy orders. Yeah. Yes, interesting. Technically family members. Carling on Carling relation is not great for whatever reason. Can we stop having this feud? I don't know why we're beefing. No need for this feud, to be honest. We can be feudless in Seattle. Should we take it another oath, or will I forget about it when I play tomorrow? Probably will forget about it when I play tomorrow, if I play tomorrow. Gain some control. Faithful blade? Question mark? No. Flexible armor. That'd be huge. Add it to my with my warhammer. Let's repair that. What is this? Sure. All right. Oaths. Build 8 buildings is always easiest to achieve. The 5 years of peace, but that's boring. I mean, we're 14, so yeah, I guess 5 years of peace doesn't really make sense to do. Sure. I don't care about that artifact being inherited. Now we're a crown sovereign. Great. Repent. Need to complete at least 4 pilgrimages and have devotion, devoted servant, great hunter, ensure the peace, consolidate the consolidate Maghreb, secure an alliance, strengthen the house, 30 years to boink. I think strengthen the house kind of makes sense because we need to do that anyways. 7 kids though. Repent? Oh, removes all trained. Oh, I see. At least 4 pilgrimages and have devoted servant. How close are we to devoted? We already devoted servant. Okay, we can do that one. But bonuses of domain is nice from the peace. How long do we have to have peace for? Only 5 years. 1 domain. I don't like having glutton. I would rather get rid of glutton. Is that weird? Can you even have that many pilgrimages in that much time? Need to complete at least 4 pilgrimages in 20 years? So does that pretty much mean 1 a year? All right, let's do repent. That I have not done repent before, so it should be fun. Who is this? Yeah, put him in prison. Impressed hosts guests will impress attendees. Great. Great. Cool. That makes me wonder. So now we have this book. Our monthly lifestyle experience goes up by 40%. So that should be great. We should ransom this guy for 10 gold. I thought that was more. You can create a head of faith. I don't think we do that. As soon as we can do a pilgrimage. You can do a pilgrimage every what? Couple of years. When's our birthday? February? So February of next year will be of age. They've got 4 members. What do they want? Grand Kingdom. What's this guy's beefing, this person's beefing, this person's beefing. Why don't we demand this guy's conversion? Well, actually, let's do this. Create this. No, we wouldn't need the money for the pilgrimage. They have the best pilgrimage, better than Catholics, better than Vikings. Jews don't even come close. What? Islamic pilgrims are good. Fun fact. There's a Hajj emoji. What? What? What in tarnations? We could get a bit of prestige. Oh, don't you run now, boy. We just want to have a nice conversation. He ran. He got away. All right, February of next year we'll come of age and then see what's good. That's so funny that this is really close. They have communion? Weird. And reincarnation? What is this faith? This is a weird ass faith. Arabia's losing that war. I don't really understand how. Yeah, I don't think we can deck on anybody just yet. We do another funeral? For who this time? In 2 years' time we can. Are we going to be able to do 4 pilgrimages? I still don't understand. 2 of the years are going to be... Must be an adult. So like, we've already failed 1 year. That's tough. Okay. How soon is this gonna pop? Soon? This guy sucks. This lady sucks. This guy sucks. Why is he pissed? It's just a mana's conversion, see if that fixes his attitude. No, it did not. Hmm. Okay. December, it's almost our birthday, so we'll become of age very soon. We have a shit ton of prowess. We are not very good at our learning, which makes sense. But our Diplo is godlike for some reason. We are just an okay warrior. Let's go on this pilgrimage. ASAP. Rocky. We're going to need to hire a boat captain and customize the route. On the way back, I think we hit more stuff. Because we need to get that timer ticking as quickly as possible, right? The quicker we get there, the quicker the timer starts for the next one. Watch we die on this adventure. Off we go. Dedicate pilgrim. Also, we should probably start doing this. Marshal. Good. And once we should have probably converted our culture before we left. Well, that's all right. Oh, somebody is raiding us again. Also, we can't end him, our regency. Who are these people who keep trying to raid us? It's not very nice of them. I think it was the wrong. They might not be any. You can expel the adventurer on a faction. Oh, is that how you do that? I've never really knew how they did that. I don't think he's here, to be honest. You're at war. We can't expel somebody while they're at war, apparently. Does this count as one? Climb aboard. Another set of randos we found. We should probably also get married. Oh, we're betrothed. That's right. She's disputed heritage. Yikes. Relaxing time, or I'll join. Sure. Our prowess is so high. I wonder if we'll be able to join a competition or anything. 4 pilgrimages is so many pilgrimages. How often can you do a pilgrimage? Hopefully every like 2 years. Or can we do a new one after? Can we do a normal one after we do the normal, the ones to Mecca? To be honest, I can't remember. Convert to local culture. Don't mind if I do. All right, that should make a lot of people happier with this. We still have CBs on King of West Francia, which is funny, because now England has become split between England and Brittany. It looks like there's 2 scary boys in Europe. Carpathia still a conqueror, technically. There's no cooldown. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. I'm not paying more money. We just need to get through this experience. Shave it off. Look at our boy. He's so goofy. That's slick. Must not be traveling. And then we can do the ones that are around us. All right, we've righted the ship at least a little bit. I'm no longer scared of our situation falling apart exactly. I am afraid that we don't have an heir. Does breaking this betrothal really... But she is robust. I mean, I guess I could have a second wife. Is there no geniuses out there that we can... There's an intelligent woman. She's 28. We need to start producing heirs. New head of the dynasty is... What track did they go down now? Warfare. Interesting choice there. I would like 135 gold. Thank you. Mysterious lamp. Can we have him help us out in this stewardship deal? 55% chance, or I steal it. We can pay the 135 for the nice lamp. Extra building materials, trade resources. Building construction's fine. You can get a Fez and Tuma very easily on Amla. Yeah, because the next one is, I think, Jerusalem is the out of the three. Look at our little thick boy. I wonder if we stop being glutton, do we lose our thickness? It'll be interesting to see. Let's wait till we get home. The lamp is always a noob trap. I fear I have fallen for a noob trap then. Most unfortunate. I'll just have to gift it to somebody in the future. It's funny because I got married on the way here. And now... Ooh, looks like they split. Huge. We can take advantage of that. And take these lands back. Alright, can we just be home already? Thank you. Grand. We've returned. Let's go ahead and say end this. Offer a favor. Alright, well, still can't do it. Let's do the pilgrimage. We can do this one. Don't need such expensive extravagance. Off we go. I wish I could set a reminder on this one to be like, remind me to fight this guy again, or to end this again in January of next year. Never skip an investment in C's. I mean, mostly I just wanted to get home so that we could move on, but you're right. Exotic wares for 80 gold? Sure. That one, if it doesn't double our money, I would be surprised. Is there a term for cousin mother? To be honest, no. Not that I've come across. You gotta ask some other groups of people. A random trinket for 80 gold. Traveling with the camels. You pay for a random famed item. What kind of artifacts you got on you? She doesn't know. Random trinket, 80 gold. Eh. Was it worth it? Probably not. Now we can do this. Huge. Can we go on another pilgrimage already or no? Exotic wares, hell yeah. Let's go on another pilgrimage. Just fucking, I've not grind. I didn't realize that there was no time limit on this. Oh, what? Interesting. Should we take this so that we can then finish this one without having to... This just gets it done earlier. But at the cost of 88 stress? Sure. I mean, gets it done much quicker. Repent. Great. All right, now we can spend the rest of our time being so smart. Monthly piety, monthly prestige, monthly prestige. And that's why Islam pilgrimage is so good. I mean, it's been a while since I played Islamic faith, to be honest. After this, we should go to university and gain a little bit more knowledge. It's good to be home. Great. Can we end this yet? Swing scales. We can leverage our piety. January. Before, and then in January, we'll get rid of that. All right, so we're now temperate, stubborn, and lazy. It's not the worst, not the best. As for our wife, we have one. Let's demand her conversion. Let's see if there's another wife or two we can produce. Jesus. Get. Any geniuses? I was really hoping that the AI would go down the blood trait, but instead we did not get that. I mean, yeah. We'll see. Can we end this feud? Maybe. Because this is a regent. So we came of age recently, and that's why we need to get rid of him. Tennessee head has changed again. Oh, we don't need to do any pilgrimages anymore. I'm gonna wait until we can kick him out. He still won't budge. All right, so next year we'll be able to do it. So while that's happening, we should go on a university tour real quick. Get our stats up in Fez land. 550 even though we own this bitch? That's so insane. All right. Just go study at the university. Hopefully we'll get a point or two. If we don't, that's going to be such an expensive situation. $14 gold a month, pretty decent. An okay statty guy joins us. More hostile factions have fallen apart. Curse undone. Looks like one of our people has stopped being alive. This man is killed by me. Did we kill him? No, we didn't. All right, so university visit is going decently well, I would say. Slightly more successful. I would like to get 2 perks. Oh, one more. Give me one more event, please. Please, one more event, please. Slightly more successful. How many points do we need to get to 75? Huge. All right. We became a skilled tactician, which is another level up. And we have this guy join us. Great. Can he be our... No. We gain 3 points. Stalwart leader makes more sense. And then we'll go here and then here. What's up? Real historian. Welcome in. Can we say goodbye to this guy yet? Nope. January. And then in January, after that, we can start conquering. How good is our martial focus now? 19. It'll be better once we start. Forder is not great, to be honest. Not great indeed. Let's hold court while we're waiting. Yeah, great. Gaining 16 splendor, renown monthly. That's good. This guy won't take a vassalization, right? No, nobody's gonna take it. We might have been smarter to stay as these groups and then take the vassalization, but whatever. Okay, we can take back this land if we wanted to. Just go ahead and revoke this title. And revoke this title. Great. Alas. Great. Alrighty. It is still not time to do it. Let's, why do we not have an heir yet? 31 and still no heir. Let's romance her. Sing her a love ballad or something. Should just conquer this. Should be an easy war. We can also go and probably upgrade a couple of these units. Wife's pregnant right when we needed to. Yeah, Cordoba, because they have that nice building. Is that why you say take Valencia and Cordoba? Valencia doesn't have Grasanis. Cordoba does have that nice mosque capital area. Glad to see we still have this commander. Let's enforce. Yeah. And then let's go down here. Get some easy. Crossing rivers is what gives us the bonus. Our commander self is decent. We should win this battle. We have the better commander, but they are rolling pretty decently. Where did all this land just get inherited from? Goddamn. Grant to local. What is the other land that we just inherited? This was inherited by us? It's June, so now we can end this. Thank God. Alrighty, we are free of our yoked boys. We can now try and marry more high-statted people if we wanted to. There's a giantess. Might be interesting to have giant children. It's 121. We had a daughter, Princess Zamba. Sounds great. Unfortunately, it has to be a boy. Any genius wives out there? No. Let's see what our other intelligent options are. Can we not marry this woman? She is unrelated child. Okay. Let's just pin her for now and see. Choose a new, better regent. Yeah. How do we do that again? My sweet. Damn, we have not had good times when it comes to romancing people in this game. To be honest, it's just lose, lose, lose. It's yet to be a victory for us. All right. Enforce. Disband. Cool. Yes. This piece of land we don't need. I'm not going to feudalize it for them. That's not my problem. We lost our Chancellor, which we need back. Who is our tutors? Wet Nurse is okay. Master of Hunts. Legionnaire. Mr. Zin World, welcome in. How you doing? You should make your own faith. What's wrong with a staggeringly ugly hunchback lady? I bet she has great personality. She might have a great personality, but unless her brain is big, I'm not interested. We need big brains. Big brains only. Damn, that is tough. Is it because our faith just doesn't allow men to inherit at all? Any tips for beginners? I mean, the biggest thing I think people who started off to play this game don't realize is how important maintaining land generation after generation. So whenever possible, you want to be keeping the lands that your family has invested the most into. So like your capital obviously is going to transfer to you, but then like any other provinces outside of that, like for this one, this random county or this random temple province, obviously I want to keep because it's making me 1.38 ducats. Because levies aren't as important. At the end of the day, it's all about the money that is going to help you the most. I don't want to support that guy's bullshit. They have a dangerous faction forming. I'm not saying kidnap a bunch of smart ladies. Sounds like you are kind of saying that. These kids keep coming and being the most annoying. What time is it? It's 10 minutes until we're done. Let's restation all of our troops. I don't need these guys. Station. Probably need to upgrade this soon. Oh, well, you don't have battlements. That does remind me, we should probably get battlements. And then maybe we'll play tomorrow, depending on how I feel after Thanksgiving. We are now married. That's huge. Arabian Empire. Are we still allies? We are not. How much land did they have? We could go after Tunis. We'll see. Maybe by tomorrow. Had to go back to Hearts of Iron because of succession headaches. Fair. They're not really that big of succession headaches in Hearts of Iron, that's for sure. How do I manage my vassals and lands? So pretty much all you want to do is have your vassals love you enough, which really can be done a number of ways, through fear or through having a large enough army. Right now we have some unruly vassals because they're mad at us for a number of reasons, but really that's keeping them from rebelling is the amount of troops that they have. They only have 549, whereas we have 2,600 troops, which is helpful in those endeavors. Let's go ahead and just grant this for now. Is this our main wife? Can I go back to the other wife being my main wife? Wait, hold up. Why is this girl? Let's go ahead and fire her. Yeah, that's more like it. Alrighty. One of our cousins was taken prisoner. That's most unfortunate. Do we still have to grab all these lands down here? We do. That's not what we want. Siege expert? Sure. Also, now that you have a child, it's good to have wet nurse. Unfortunately, we do not have enough children. You're not old enough yet. August. Feels very skeevy to be like, come on down, girl. You do grand wedding. How much a grand wedding do you think will cost? Too much. Demand conversion. Okay. Demand conversion. All right, we have a couple kids or wives now, so our kids should be fine. Might be a good time to attack for eradicate house these people. Damn, we could start a war for that. Maybe we'll wait until he passes and then we'll take over those lands. How much? You have 8 counties to your name. This guy's getting dogpiled on, so why don't we add to said dogpiling? Take the de jure back. Yeah. And then that might be it for today. I didn't mean to go for 6 hours, but that's kind of just how it goes sometimes. All right, now we have Forder and military engineer, which is good for us. Would like to get sapper soon so that sieges are so quick. We lost our chancellor, who is good at sending things. Two wives have been fallen pregnant. Huge. Our line is strong. We inherited some land. Might hold on to that piece of land, but let's see if our wife... Let's do that for now. I also think we should try to do a holy order. Whoever suggested that, that seems like a smart move. Where is that decision? Unite, found a holy order. What's preventing us? You must not be a commander or army. Okay, that's because we're commanding an army and we're at war. And we can give them a random county over here or something like that, a piece of land. Maybe not a city. Maybe a city. I don't know. How much money is the city making? A decent amount. So maybe not that. Then we go here, and that should give us taking war score soon. How do you get bored of playing this game for thousands of hours? I'm done after an hour, 100. I mean, the thing is, for me, it goes in waves. Like between expansions, it does get a little boring where I'm just like, I'm not that interested. But now that the game has so much more going on all the time than it, like, imagine my experience where we started playing this game. That's our firstborn. Imagine where we played when it was, I remember playing with 0 content added. And it was a tough game at the start, and now how far it's come in 5 years is pretty crazy. Let's educate both these kids. And we had another daughter. Damn. I mean, at least he's Hale, so not the best, not the worst. Okay. We want to get this girl educated by somebody, not find a spouse, educate. You can do that. Off you go. Did you ever have a child with that man? No, you didn't. You just never had a child. That's so strange. Don't know why they did that. I'd rather have this girl be my heir, but maybe she will be in a future life or something like that. Maybe we'll keep her family when we have to go off and become the Mongols or some shit. I don't know. It's already been 62 years. Damn. I haven't expanded as quickly as I would like, but I think after this war we call it for today. Where is your capital? That's all the way down there. Fuck. Look. Let's go down here. Damn, we have a lot of money. We should spend it on maybe a duchy building? Don't have battlements yet. That's right. We could also spend it on making a grand mosque. I wonder, does this affect that cost? I always ask that. I don't think it does. No. No, it's almost like this game knew. Oh my god. What could have been? Who the fuck are these people and why do they keep killing us? It's just our vassal and our steward joined in. Alright, well, let's pin these people for now, and then in the future Kevin may or may not kill them. I still have so much left to do. Okay, well, good thing we had a fucking son. He's got 22 prowess, so that's tomorrow's problem. All right, what did we do this last hour? Died. Came of age. Went on pilgrimages. Died. Stabilized. Died. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did today. Yeah, that's all I got, chat. That's fucking, at least we didn't die without an heir. I guess that's the one thing that's good about that. Dangerous factions. Bitch, Get the fuck off my council. That's all I've got to say. Is like, can we just murder her? Oh my god. It's because our spy master is the worst. I didn't ever switch him out for somebody better. That's clearly why that happened again. You have not held a coronation. Can you hold a coronation as a wee baby boy? Again, we'll find out tomorrow. I'm not interested in that truth. But yeah, that's all I got for you today. Thank you so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, don't forget to comment, like, subscribe. Fucking hell. Spilling tea everywhere like an idiot. We might be back tomorrow. I'll let you know. Join our Discord if you want. Happy Thanksgiving. It's unfortunate that we got killed right at the end there. It's kind of funny, but it's also like, god damn it. We were doing so well. Yeah. Let's get our links. I'll send you off to understand them better. Here you go. Join our Discord. We have a Patreon. We have a YouTube where most of our content is at. That's really annoying that I spilled that tea. Gotta clean it up here in a second. Let's go find somewhere to raid real quick. Anybody else who's playing this, who speaks English, happy Turkey Day. This person's playing. I'm gonna drop her off with you. One Puff TV. Happy Thanksgiving. CK3 rerun. Okay. Does that mean this isn't live? I don't know. Off we go. All right, guys.